just faster than you.
Don't you know I'm a bad little mama? I got moves like Madonna. Don't tell me cause I move when I'm gonna. I'm not afraid to lose, I am a prima donna. Don't you see I'm a winner, I'm a queen. I cause no scene if you work with me. Don't stop me cause I fight when I wanna. I'm not afraid to lose, I am a prima donna.
Step out as a motivator. Let them know that the weight's up. That's how we know when we level up. Hey, that's how we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up.
Back against the wall, still I'm standing tall. Know about the ball, I got my fan with me. All we know is ball to empty out the mouths. The chosen one they call, I take my fan with me. Know about it if you tell, know you're breaking codes. What your credibility and all fall like dominoes. Can you really take a stance? All I wanna know. Need me real ones when it's time to go. Stepping in, elevator. This is to all the haters. That's all we know when we level up. Yeah, that's all we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up. I found out I'm not alone, 'cause I'm just like you. We are feeling
1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hands. Travel like lanes, it's just enough, oh yeah. Just for you, I'm just a man. Just an ocean in the wind. We ain't gotta make plans. Fair enough, it's fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. And I know it feels like a light years in the making. Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Oh no, we stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Travel like land, just your height, man. Just the one, just a believer. I don't care, I see you loading up my mind. Place me on the side, oh, fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless, yeah. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, oh no. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Just the dust, just the sand, yeah, yeah. Travel like travel lanes. Just the dust, yeah, just the sand. Hey, just the dust, just the sand. Just the dust, just the sand. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Oh, duh, 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, yeah, yeah. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing.
What's up, people? What's up? ESL.
What are you doing, guys? It's just
before. I finally found what I'm looking for.
That one is
Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? That's a race, so you ran, made to race. Forever in our open arms, we're thankful we made it safe so far. We proudly show our battle scars because they made us true. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? There's a race, so you ran, made to race. There's a race, so you've been made to race.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We all have our reasons why we are on this track. Oh, we all.
Come on and catch me now. Come on and catch me. Come on and catch me now. This is my anthem. The fire is burning to answer my direction. Breaking my bones. Fire is running the heart of the action. Hitting like thunder. 100% of the whole of the fraction. Striking the lightning. Massive attack on the fading horizon. Staring at bright lights. Making my vision and making it bright side. Taking the right side. I'm sending my gun in the back of these giants. Come on and catch me now. You're the reason it will last forever. You're the starter staring back up in the mirror. Does it special when you stand out from the rest? When you know that you're the best.
Selamat datang tuan-tuan dan puan-puan kepada kejohanan ESL MSP. Nama saya AJ dan juga dikenali sebagai The Mustachio, and I'm together with the one and only Sekaichi today.
Yes, and today, now here, we are having the Malaysian qualifiers for the MSP Championship. We already knew who plays for the Philippines. We already knew who's playing for the Singaporean side. And for the next 2 days, we are going to have the Malaysian side of things and who will be meeting up against NRS Jeremiah as well as Divinity Uprising.
And our very, very first match of the day pits two very, very popular Malaysia teams against each other. It's going to be Classico Rampage versus the glorious Mavens Fearless.
Yes, Rampage as well as Fearless. There's no love lost between these two teams. They met each other so many times before in a lots and lots and lots of Call of Duty Mobile tournaments. And this will be the first of the end of all things, because this will actually be the road to qualify to the World Championships. This is the road to the World Championships. So the rivalries are surely going to be heating up right until the end.
Let's check out who are the teams that have qualified for the top 8 in Malaysia. We have got here Classico Rampage, the glorious Mavens Fearless, 21 Huntsman, Divinity MY, Godlike Esports, Kami Takoya, Classico Valor, as well as a wrecked other team.
Yes, all the top 8 teams who are vying for that one spot in that stage 3 of this competition. It's gonna get absolutely hot in here for the next 2 days. Although this studio is kind of cold, but the action is hot.
You thought we were wearing this to look good? No, it's just very, very cold in here.
It's just too cold. Even though I wear a jersey right now, but still, it is extra cold. But the action is just gonna make us absolutely warm right here. Especially when we have Rampage as well as GM Fearless right here. Well, possibly some of the best teams in Malaysia as well. And now we see the brackets of this competition. So Classico Rampage going up against the GM Fearless. And then 21 Huntsman against Divinity Malaysia, the compatriot for the Singaporean side who won it. And then at the lower bracket, we have Godlike Esports against Kami Takoya before Classico Valor going up against Riot.
Ooh, I tell you, look at those matchups. We are going to have a spicy, spicy day today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Don't forget, the winner of the match, the first match that we're going to see today, Classico Rampage versus the glorious Mavens Fearless. The loser gets kicked into the lower bracket. Isn't that right, Sakaichi?
Yes, they will be going down to the lower bracket match 1. As you can see, lower bracket round number 2. Classico Rampage against Glorious Mavens Fearless. The loser will be going up against the winner between Classico Valor as well as Wrecked Out Team. 21 Huntsman against Divinity MY. The loser will be meeting the winner of Godlike Esports against Kami Takoya. But we have the main event tonight. The winners between those two upper bracket matches are going up against each other in the upper bracket finals, as we will see who will be the first team to go to the grand finals first. They are not qualified yet, but they will be going to the grand finals tomorrow.
Well, in other words, we get to see a little bit of a sneak peek as to who will get the chance to represent Malaysia. This is the format though, Sakaichi. Walk us through that.
Yes, so it is going to be best of 3 in the first rounds of the competition, and then the upper bracket finals will be a best of 5 right here, and going all the way to the grand finals, it will be a best of 5 format as well.
Ooh, spicy, spicy. So you are telling me that we are only going to see one best of 5 today?
Yes, only one best of 5 today. We are having 4 best of 3s in this day number 1. So we will see which are the games that are going to be the best of 3s. And but before that, we are going to see the prizes first.
Well, I don't know about you, but as a Malaysian, I would love for my team to take home that grand prize of $5,000 there.
Yes, $5,000. Converted to Malaysian ringgit.
It's a lot of ringgit.
Yeah, it will be a huge amount of money for just playing games, I should say. That is absolutely huge. And remember as well, this is also the road to the Call of Duty Mobile World Championships.
Absolutely. Well, the schedule for today, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, what you have lined up for you straight off the bat is Classico Rampage taking on GM Fearless, and right after that you'll have the 21 Huntsman, the current champions, taking on Divinity MY. After that, you've got the Godlike Esports taking on Kami Takoya, following which you will see Classico Valor taking on a wrecked other team. And your final, within a best out of 5, you will finally see who is going to go into the finals and who's also going to get kicked into the lower bracket from that final match.
Yes, indeed. So, 4 best of 3 series, and then that main event will be a best of 5, as we will see who is going to go to day number 2. And today as well, we have to bid farewell to 2 teams as well. So, I'm not really looking forward to see who's getting eliminated, but well, that's competition, you know. There are going to be some teams that had to walk out of the competition so early, but the lower bracket teams, they're surely having a lot to fight for, a lot to prove for, as well as the teams from the upper bracket, because I believe that this Malaysian qualifiers will be even better, will be even tighter than what we've seen from Singapore last night, because we have 2 best of 5 series that went to a game number 5.
Yep.
Here, I'm thinking about even more.
Of course. I mean, I'm expecting that as well, because the teams that are coming across each other, they're quite evenly matched. But don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, all of you can join Sakaichi and I in the comment section for today. Both of us will be tuning into ESL Malaysia's Facebook page. So the live telecast from ESL Malaysia. That is where we will be reading the chat from. So if you want to jump into the conversation with us, ESL Malaysia's Facebook page, that is the place to be.
Yes, especially that this is the Malaysian qualifiers, so it's a no-brainer actually. So we just straight away go to the ESL Malaysia's Facebook page. So if you want to get a shout out to all your teams right here that are fighting in this competition, get on your chats, get on the comment section right now and just blast it all. Just fire your comments in.
The first thing I want to know, the first thing I want to see from all of you, GM Fearless, Classico Rampage, who is your pick? Siapakah yang akan memenangi match yang pertama kita pada hari ini?
Yeah. And that will be the first real taste of the Malaysian qualifiers as well. And now we will see who will be playing for both these teams in the first rounds of the competition. Classico Rampage will be using MIB, Toki, Apple Z, Hardpoint, as well as Zari for the runners-up of the Malaysian Championship here.
Absolutely. That is Kopite to me, buddy. Hardpoint will be converted over to Kopite today. On a GM Fearless side, we have got Lord Dino Saka, Lord Lumin, Lord in Tokyo, Lord Kyos, as well as Lord Psycho.
Yes, we have lots of lords in there. Let's hope that they are the real lords right here, the champions of the Battle of the Clans, as well as the Duduk Rumah Cup. Here is the GM Fearless side. So both these teams actually having a lot of accolades right here, winning a lot of tournaments. Yes, we in Malaysia have a lot of tournaments.
Yep.
And both these teams, together with some other teams that we will be talking about later in the competition, have a lot of championships, a lot of top 3 finishes. And I cannot wait to see how will they pan out against each other right here.
I'm excited. I mean, I've seen Classico Rampage in action a couple of times now, and they are absolutely breathtaking. They are ruthless in their gameplay. But the exact same thing can be said for the Glorious Mavens as well.
Yes, if you want me to read out some of the achievements for these teams, Classico Rampage, yes, I didn't read out the titles that they've won. They've won a lot of titles right here. Just 2 honorable mentions, the Frag Masters as well as the ESPL, as well as for the GM Fearless right here. Selangor Active, they have been they've been being a part of the competition for so many seasons right now, as well as the Battle of the Clans. They were the champions as well here, GM Fearless. But I believe that both these teams have a lot to prove right here going up against each other. So Classico Rampage, and remember as well, Rampage is one of the very OGs of the Call of Duty scene right here. since the console ones, since
Absolutely.
the console days. They have been the champions of Asia for 2 seasons, 2 seasons straight. Yes, their lineups are so much different back then compared to now, but still, that name has been absolutely huge. And merging with Classico as well, one of the biggest esports as well as sports teams in Malaysia, this is gonna be a real thing to see, a real spectacle for all of us to see.
Sakaichi, map vetoes though. Who gets the upper hand in this first battle? Let's take a quick look. The first map to be banned off is by the GM Fearless. Crossfire is out. Crash gets banned by Classico Rampage. And firing range has been selected by GM Fearless. Like I said, bread and butter, man. Firing range is the favorite for almost all the teams we see in here.
And what a way to start as well. Although we can say that it's a basic map for most of the players in this competition, it is also where all the chaos is happening, especially in the middle lane right here. And I cannot wait to see how these teams are going to approach this firing range map. Remember, it's a best of 3 series where no mistakes can be done, or else you can see another bottle from what you've seen yesterday. So I don't want to get the bottle out yet again. Both of you teams better get your best shots straight from the off.
As Danny just said, bayangkan 21 kalah, lepas tu bantai semua lower bracket. Imagine if 21 Huntsman loses in the upper bracket, goes into the lower bracket, annihilates everyone from the lower bracket just to go into the finals. Why? Just to have a little bit of fun. Don't you think that'll be quite interesting?
That'll be quite interesting as well. But the thing is, all these teams wouldn't want to mess up because at the upper brackets alone, it's total chaos. All these 4 teams, they can all easily win the competition right here.
Of course. Hands down. It is a 4-way tie between them. But the question is, those in the lower brackets, the 4 teams in the lower brackets, are they going to feel like they are being left out as if they are the underdogs? And if that is the case, will we see them step out of the darkness and shine today?
Well, who knows? We might see some crazy moves, some crazy path, road to the finals for some of these lower bracket teams, especially in day 2. Remember, in the Philippines qualifiers, Brand Esports went from that lower bracket round 1 all the way to the grand finale. So, for all of you teams at the lower bracket, here's a challenge for you. Repeat the same feat, or maybe do one better, just become the champion of Malaysia and go all the way to stage 3.
Now, it's not going to be that easy though. The 21 Huntsmen, the current champions, will be looking to take that throne once again.
Yes, and they have won it before. They will want to win it again. But Rampage as well, surely, Classico Rampage, surely have something to say about that, being the runners-up of the competition as well. So we will see what will happen in the first one. We have Classico Rampage right here going up against GM Fearless in a best of 3 series. The first one, we are going into the firing range. The first 250 will be taking this first map of the day.
The best 8 in Malaysia, Call of Duty Mobile in the ESL MSP Championship. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, once again, you are joined with the Mustachio as well as Sakaichi. MIB right now running through, doing really well. The Hardpoint is not here though. It is all the way in the middle. Is MIB going to be able to join his team? Glorious Mavens, Fearless right now, taking over the Hardpoint, raking up 10 points. MIB coming across an opponent and does not shoot him, but still gets the shot on Lumin. How was that even possible? Classico Rampage right now just taking away the Hardpoint from GM and holding on to it well.
And remember as well, Afari is actually in the team, so I think Apple Z has been left out from the initial lineup right here and is doing absolutely well for Classico Rampage.
There
having
you
the
go.
lead now.
My favorite, Kopite, aka Kopite, moving through, coming through. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this one is here. If you are not interested in drinking a cup of tea with Kopi Tay, stay out of his hardpoint. Next hardpoint, though, looks like it's going to be conquered by GM Fearless if they can get to it first.
No.
They move through. No, it is Lord in Tokyo right in there, moving through. Classico Rampage still has the spot. Ooh, taken down a little bit too easily there. Zarif goes down as well. It looks like it is going to go back to GM, and there you go. They have it.
Yes, it's all back and forth here in this in this center. And Zarif with a 2-piece right there, but still couldn't get the job done, which is to get the hard point back. Lord Psycho is doing very, very well to fend up all Classical Rampages. Rampage right here. And Fearless are now racking all the points. All the kills are in the side of GM Fearless. But MIB maybe has something to answer to that.
Absolutely. It's now 38-29, and it is GM Fearless that captures this hard point as well in the White House.
Yes, I think this is going to be their hard point right here. GM Fearless, the second hard point. So I think Classical Rampage will just go straight away to the next one, which is in the White Warehouse. And they are defending so well as well with the shield.
Absolutely. I have redubbed this particular location to the White House because these guys, they are the joint presidents of this area. It has been taken over by the government of Classico Rampage right now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. GM Fearless nowhere to be seen with that beautiful transform shield right in front of the entrance. The only way to get in is to jump over it, and whilst you are vaulting over, the players can just shoot your head off of it. What a perfect plan.
Yeah, perfect plan as well. And the other way for GM Fearless to actually take that hard point is to take it from behind. And I think they have just done it well.
Exactly, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is Classico Rampage in here, 56 trailing behind GM Fearless, who have taken it up to 66 right now, 10 points in between them, not a lot at all. Classico Rampage still has a position in here that they can take back, but GM Fearless just extending those points. Ooh, Zarif comes back and says hello, but gets taken down anyway. Lumin right there behind him. Kyo's taking down Kopite as well. Alfari right now moving through the hard point, moving away.
But into GM Fearless though, they have been rotating it absolutely quickly, not giving any chance, as well as Tokyo with a 2-piece right there. Especially that, it could be a misery compiler for Classical Rampage right here.
Well, I'm not so sure why Classical Rampage is not moving into the hard points a little bit sooner, but they are pushing as hard as they can. GM Fearless just one step ahead. Quite neck and neck here in terms of quality as well as style, but when it comes to just dominating and taking those points, GM Fearless show us that they are meant to be feared.
Wait a minute, did Zarif actually disconnected for a while and now finally just reconnected himself?
I am not sure. I would have missed that. Kopite going in there, but it looks like the tea was just a little too hot, spilled all over the table.
But Tokyo has 4, actually.
Oh, look at Zarif. Zarif was disconnected. It looks like a...
yeah, that's what
there
I
you
said.
go. Brings in the XS1, but disconnected in there. Not reconnected back in. Alfari moving through. Machine gun in hand. Is he going to be able to bring out the sentry gun to help him take down this hard point and protect it? Alfari on fire with the cluster strike along with the XS1 still in there. When is he going to bring it in? Because it's 123 points in there already. It doesn't look like they've got a lot of time. Finally,
now finally
there he comes.
he's coming!
Zarif has reconnected. Hopefully he doesn't get disconnected again. Lord in Tokyo right now moving through. Cluster strike, XS1 all in the pocket. Ooh, GM Fearless has got some heavy artillery here. If he sets this up, this is going to mean trouble. It is the sentry gun right now protecting this area. Brings in the airstrike as well to help him out. Ooh, well done by Zarif. And Lord in Tokyo right now gets taken out. Osaka goes down as well. It is the hard point not belonging to anyone because of those cluster strikes. Is Zarif going to be able to go back in there? But Lumin with the XS1, Goliath in there, just clearing out that space. Fearless, GM GM Fearless looks like they are going to be able to do it. 10 more points into this, and Classico Rampage are finding it absolutely impossible to come back from. Tokyo, look at how strong that XS1 truly is. Alfari not even able to take him out. One more cluster strike.
That's it. That's gonna be the
And
end.
next match, please, because none other than the glorious Mavens have taken up point number 1.
Yes, indeed. So what a play by them. They're not letting Classico Rampage to go anywhere near the hardpoint as soon as they actually captured it. And when Classico Rampage actually wanted to do the same thing, they found that one way to get it back and got it done. And then at the end, the XS1 Goliath is just too good for Classico Rampage. But a little bit of injustice for Classico Rampage as well. Zarif was disconnected for the majority of the game, I should say. He took out the XS1 Goliath and then got disconnected. It's not even moving.
At the start, he was doing well with the connection, hence why he was able to rake up all of those, score streaks with those points. But then towards, as soon as he brought in the XS1, it was like he kena Santa already, straight up.
I do not know. I do not know what happened right there. But really, Classico Rampage, they will have to change it a little bit, or maybe the internet connection. I don't know what actually happened.
I mean, I think that is one of the most basic things. If you are joining a tournament, it's going to be an online one. Just ensure you have got super duper strong internet connection. If possible, a Wi-Fi connection, and just make sure nobody else is connected to that network. That's about it. I mean, especially in a tournament like this, because when you get disconnected, if you happen to just, hope on the wrong service provider, I think in the gaming world, they say GG, bro.
I don't know about
Yeah, but
that.
Classico has just lost 1 point. They are not the kind of team that can just be kicked aside just because they lost one match. Dude, this is Classico Rampage, baby.
Yeah.
They will be able to just get up and take down GM Fearless if they want to. Well, let's see if they can.
Well, they'll have to do it again. They'll have to do it at Search and Destroy right now. Hardpoint is gone, alright? Let bygones be bygones. GM Fearless did very well as well with all the strategies, with all the recaptures of the hardpoints, as well as capturing it as soon as the rotation happened. And in S&D, surely they'll have the momentum to go into the next round, knocking out the runners-up of Malaysia down to the lower bracket. We will see if that is going to happen after this very, very short break.
lost my mind, trying to find a story to believe. And I've been getting sick of how I'm spending all my time, searching for a way to find relief. And I can stay inside, go to sleep, but I feel like I need to let go. And I can spin a web of any story that I like, but tonight I wanna make a masterpiece. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass and filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar. I'm just trying to learn from all the things that I've been told. I'm gonna paint a new reality. It doesn't take a lot to turn a person into gold. Yeah, I've been getting good at alchemy. And you can stay inside in the dark, but without it you never let go. And when you're done with hiding and you wanna have control, you and I can find a perfect fantasy. Stepped out looking like a small fire, half glass that filled with desire. Head down, but I know I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar.
Bertemu kembali kita di ESL MSP Championship. Di kelayakan Malaysia, pusingan yang kedua di sini, di pusingan upper bracket yang pertama, di mana GM Fearless menang set yang pertama 150-73.
It was an absolutely devastating loss for Classico Rampage. I have a feeling like if Zarif had not disconnected, maybe it would have been a closer match. Maybe they could have even taken the win. But even that being said, it was not like GM Fearless did not give it their all. They were pushing all the way through.
Well, they deserved it. They deserved the win, although it was technically just a little bit for the half of the match was 4v5, but still GM Fearless is not to be just discounted just like that. It's not a lucky win. It's not it's not like they were lucky enough to win it. They are that good. So now in this S&D, they can really just close up shop and take a 2-0 win going into the upper bracket finals. But Classico Rampage surely has an answer to that.
Well, map vetoes, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are coming up. Let us see who is going to get the benefit, who's going to be able to get the upper hand. Crash has been banned by Rampage. GM comes in banned Summit, and Meltdown has been picked up by Classico Rampage, baby.
Yes, Meltdown, that same map that we had at stage number 1. So it is going to be, we are going back all the way to stage 1 yet again.
Okay, see, here's the thing. I want Classico Rampage to win this. Hands down, AJ will pick a side, and AJ picks Classico Rampage to win this. GM Fearless, I'm sorry. I'm expecting you guys to lose, only because I want to see a tiebreaker between the two of you. I don't want to see disconnections at all. But if GM Fearless feels like they want to take this all the way, let's just see. I think Classico is going to be very, very aggressive this round.
All right, so let's put on your predictions. Is it going to be Classico Rampage who takes the win, or is it going to be GM Fearless who will be on the attack for the first 5 rounds here at Meltdown?
Zarif has got a lot to make up for. comes in here, goes in with a blind shot, but Lord Psycho possibly in trouble. He can get it done, but Zarif moves away, gets shot in his back as well as he's running away, but makes it out of there alive. Bomb plant in here by GM. Psycho in there with the plant. Tokyo in there, taking out Toki. Kopite gets taken down by Lumin. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, just like that, it is a 2-on-3 situation, and he makes it 2-on-1. Alfari right now going up against Lumin and Tokyo. Are we going to see Classico Rampage get defeated in round number 1 here, or is Alfari going to be able to pull it back? Because Lumin right in front of him, 2-on-1, unable to do much. Fearless takes point number 1.
That's a fine play, especially by Lumin, as well as Tokyo with that 1-0 lead, but it's still early days right here. This could be the real motivation that GM Fearless needed to take home 2-0.
Well, Fearless looks like they want to take it all the way, 6-0 if possible. They want to hand over a really sour, bitter donut over to Classico Rampage. But can they do it? That's the question. Ooh, MIB going in for Tokyo and getting it done well. Toki in there to assist as well. Toki right now going in for Osaka. Osaka takes him down. Psycho takes down Alfari. MIB on Osaka. This is just pandemonium. MIB in there right now. All of them down. It is Classico that takes back 1 point with the defusal.
I see what Nazmi has said there, the former manager of Rampage. Surely he's still got a huge love for Rampage. He said that everything now is fixed, and finally we can see the best of Classico Rampage. But the thing is, how will GM Fearless react to this?
Oh yeah, boy. I want to see a full-on showdown between Classico Rampage as well as GM Fearless. Nobody should have the disadvantage in here. Hopefully this leads into a tiebreaker so we can get to see them head on full power. Lord in Tokyo right now going in there, getting taken down by MIB. Kopite goes in, takes down Illumin. Sorry, not Kopite, Kopite, baby. And it is Kyos that takes him down. Psycho moving through right now. It's a 2-on-1 situation. Alfari, one more time. Solo in here. This time takes down Psycho. Beautifully done by him. Is he going to be able to take down Kyos as well as they move through? The bomb plant right now. Kyos is right all over there. Alfari 38 HP in there. Is he going to be able to throw the grenade? Beautiful launch. And what a clutch! What a clutch! What a clutch! Alfari going in for the defusal right now and takes point number 2 for Classico Rampage.
Wow, it's a star. Second time of asking. He was on for that clutch yet again, and this time he did it with that nade at the end. I don't think Kyos really saw it coming.
I tell you. Spicy on another level. Alagpas Babas Osokala. Classico Rampage moving through right now. Zarif gonna take a quick peek in here. Nobody's home for him, but he's still gonna stay in there because that is one good location for a sniper point. MIB Toki right now. Toki gonna come across Tokyo. Are we gonna see Psycho get taken down? Kyos right there in front of him as well. The bomb plant in here by Psycho right now. Kyos right in front of Toki. Toki takes a peek, and it is a beautiful takedown by Toki. And we move through. MIB Alfari getting one piece each. Psycho, Tokyo both down. Osaka in here, last one. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I tell you, Classico Rampage is going on a rampage.
Yes, they finally showed their true power, their true strength. They just waited for the bomb to be planted, and then Toki just came in and ambushed them all over. No chance for GM Fearless in that round.
GM Fearless looking at Classico Rampage as if they were a Magikarp. But the moment they stepped by this Magikarp, it started trashing all around, going on a rampage. Lord in Osaka right now. Alfari is down. No more clutches by that guy. MIB gets taken down by Psycho. Psycho right now goes in for the plant right after that frag. Bomb plant right now in Alpha. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's a 3-on-4 situation, making it a 3-2-on-4 right now. Toki, who's solo play? Sorry, Classico Rampage. Toki tries to go in there.
Yes, he's gonna get flanked from behind there as he tried to get in, but no chance for him.
Absolutely no chance. I mean, GM Fearless is already very scary, even when you go one-on-one. They have switched sides right now, Sakaichi, as you've pointed out. Toki right now moving through. Are we gonna see Classico this time get the beautiful wins? 3 matches straight with the bomb plants, or are we gonna see GM Fearless just fight them all the way back?
We will see. Ooh, Nates has been thrown out, and now Toki may be going for a very quick plant at Bravo's side, and GM Fearless now we have to do it with just 4 players left. Lord in Tokyo has been taken down. And it's just 40 seconds right here. Zarif trying to scout everyone and trying to get them away from the bomb site as far as possible.
Ooh, Zarif going to get one here. Zarif on Kiosk. Ooh, Kiosk turns around. Zarif in trouble. Ooh, Kiosk does not turn around to respawn and gets taken down. Where are you running? Says him and takes him down. Psycho right now on Copite. Psycho getting taken down by MIB. Lumin right now seeing a player right in front of him, but it is MIB of all people who takes him down. Classico Rampage taking an easy point in there. 4-2. 2 more points in here for the attacking team. Classico Rampage to take the win, pushing us into a tiebreaker. But will that happen?
We will see. MIB has really been the star of this contest after Alfari's huge clutch there for Classico Rampage early on in this contest. And now they're just 2 rounds away from taking game 2 and taking it to domination.
Whoa.
But now the response from GM Fearless is one to be feared of. Tokimota takes down Osaka to make it a little bit even for them. And now Bravo has been shut down by GM Fearless. They're not letting the bomb to be planted right there.
And hence why the bomb is rotating over to Alpha right now. Kiosk going in, taking down Copite, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This one's going to get a little bit more difficult for Zarif and Toki right now. Tokimoto, where is he rotating? The bomb is still waiting in the middle. Are they actually waiting for GM to go in for the rotate? Toki right now getting taken down. Bomb right there in the middle. Toki going in for Tokyo. One more, but Lumin coming in there and just finishing it off. 4-3. GM Fearless. Are they going to be able to catch up? It doesn't look like Classico Rampage is going to be able to go in here for a full-on 3-point back-to-back, but just 2 more wins and Rampage is on.
And we will see just 2 more to go until we get that domination round so early in this competition, in this stage 2 competition. But it is all so close between these 2 sides now. Rampage with a 4-3 lead right here. The bomb is with MIB, and he sees B is open for the taking, I believe so.
Ooh, they have gone in and locked down Bravo already, but here comes Tokyo as well as Psycho from the other end, right north of the bomb planter. Toki right now going in for the nade, but no point, there's nobody there. Tokyo right now just waiting for his moment for the ambush call from his team, and there it is. It looks like the ambush has been called after that smoke as they push in. MIB right now getting taken down. Zarif is down as well. Alfari goes in for Osaka. Tokyo goes in for a couple of shots. No, nobody home. Oh, what a play there by Lumin, but Psycho doing it well. Goes in for the diffusal.
4-4. This game is right in there with the best.
Say la, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. 4-4 in here. Classico Rampage. GM Fearless, who is going to be able to rise up to the top. GM Fearless looking to finish this off with a donut in the Classico Rampage's hands, but KS trying to come back in here.
Classico Rampage has still got a lot more. Oh, he gets it straight away. Right there on MIB as well as Zarif, and now it's 3v5. This is going to be so hard for Classico Rampage.
Rotation, Copite right now moving through, just hanging behind Alfari as well as Toki. Toki going in, clearing the space for him first so that they can rotate over to Bravo. Copite Riley doing well, hanging behind that. His team members, just 2 in front of him right now, going to be able to protect the bomb carrier. Copite moving through. Kopite, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, sambil kita bancho Kopi, kita plant bomb dulu ya. He's not going in for the plant just yet. Looking through Alfari right now, moving. Are they going to go in for what I think they're going to do? Are they going to go in for the rotation? Allow GM Fearless to go over to Bravo as well and then go in for the A plan. It looks like that's the plan.
I don't think they are actually going to Bravo. They're just waiting at Alpha.
Alfari going in there, but he sees something that he doesn't want to see. Right now, they are rotating back over to Bravo. 51 seconds in here. They can still hear the bomb plan. Copite in there can extend the game by, well, not extend the game, just basically put on 40 seconds onto the clock. They just need the bomb plan and they need to survive this. Classico Rampage knows that this is a really important point, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. GM Fearless.
Finally, the bomb will be planted right here on Bravo, and GM Fearless will have to start coming out of Alpha. Here we go. Right now, all of these rushes are going to happen.
It's 5-on-3.
5-on-3. 2 from the left, 2 from the right, or maybe 3 from the right, or 1 from the middle actually.
Alfari going in to take on 3 players on his own. Can Alfari do it? The smoke has come out already. Ooh, comes in. Lord of Tokyo.
Got one.
Oh, one more. Ooh,
No.
Psycho. Psycho takes him down. And Kiosk, ooh, I tell you. A little too easy for GM Fearless there. It really was the numbers game, Sakaichi.
Yes, the numbers games as well as the way that they actually made that split push is all that was working for them. They didn't go for that middle.
Yeah.
They went from the left and from the right to get the numbers game on because they know if it's a 1v1 in the middle, it is going to be a little bit harder. And then they just took them out one by one, and now GM Fearless is just one game away from handing a donut to Classico Rampage, where they'll have to go down to the lower bracket. Or will Classico Rampage do this and take it to game number 11?
Zarif is not going to be happy about this at all. He knows that if only he had been in there all through, maybe they wouldn't be in this situation and they could have afforded this loss at Search and Destroy. GM Fearless right now looking to get the win. Tokyo just waiting for one of Team KS to come up in here. Classical Rampage, ladies and gentlemen,
They
boys and
cannot
girls.
do the same mistake though.
They can't afford even a single mistake in here. They
Now
need 2 back-to-back.
Everyone is at Bravo. Everyone from Fearless is at Alpha right now. This is going to be a little bit saucy, a little bit spicy. Yes, the bomb is down right here. So it is going to be a full-on assault coming from Alpha as well as Bravo. Who is going to have the advantage? But MIB is trying to block the entrance from the middle. But little did he know that Fearless didn't actually go from
Oh,
that.
MIB on Osaka right now. Ooh, KRM injection. Come on, MIB going in for
He
it.
gets
What a
it.
play. Alfari on Kiosk as well. Toki
Oh,
taking
maybe-
out Psycho.
maybe get
What a
number
play.
11.
What a play. Bringing it back. 5-5. Classico Rampage still in here. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is not going to be a walkover victory for GM Fearless.
Yes.
Classico Rampage still in here.
Round 11 showdown right here. It will be right at the death, but GM Fearless is back on the attacking side. We will see everyone. Oh, every chaos is happening at the Alpha
Oh,
side.
Doki nearly doing that well, but it is a 3-on-4 situation. If only he could have taken down one more player.
The bomb is down. Here we go. This is the showdown we have been waiting for. Got Bite right there. Nearly taken down. He's got the nades coming in as well.
Ooh, Thermite right in front of him. Too dangerous to run into.
You see
MIT.
Lumin
Oh,
right there.
Zarif going in for
Multiply Zarif. Just
what
2 more to
a
go.
shot by Zarif.
Just 2
Could
more
that
to go.
be? Could that be the shot that saves the team, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? A
Are we
3-on-2
going to
situation.
domination? MIB.
Come on!
Oh,
MIB gets taken down. Go Bite takes down Psycho. Go Bite on Osaka.
Wait. Where is
13
Osaka?
13
Osaka
seconds
is
right in
just
front of him. Come on,
right
come on,
in the
Kopite.
bomb.
Come on,
Now,
Kopite.
1v1.
Come on, Kopikau. Come on, Kopikau. In
He's
here.
just waiting. No, there's no time. There's
No,
no time.
no, no, no,
There's
no, no, no,
time.
no.
There's no time. I told you there's no time already. That's a good play by Osaka. Just waiting. Just stalling the time. He knows the time is on his side. He just waited on the stairs, and there's no other choice for Go Bite
Well,
right
ladies
there.
and gentlemen, boys and girls, none other than the glorious Mavens Fearless going through. And unfortunately, Classico Rampage falls into the lower bracket. They are not disqualified. They have not been kicked out of the championship. No, just in the lower bracket. They just have to work a little bit harder, more games to get all the way to the finals. That's all it means.
Yes, and that will mean that they will have to play tomorrow from the lower bracket round 2 to meet either Classico Valor or I think the other team is Wrecked other team.
Yes.
And then had to go all the way to the grand finals. This is gonna be a huge, long road for Classico Rampage. But GM Fearless, congratulations to them. I mean, the confidence, or should I say, right at the end, how calm was he? The composure and the audacity as well to just buy the time off. Like I said, you need 5 seconds to defuse. So he just waited until that 4.
I mean, it was a well-played game by him because he knew that it was not his duty to push. He already had the advantage. all he needed to do was just wait out his opponent. And he knows that if he does wait out the timer, he wins. He waits out long enough, he knows his opponent is going to go in for the defusal, he can go in and get an easy win. Either way, it was already Glorious Mavens' match when it was a one-on-one situation and the bomb had already been planted. There was no way you can get the win unless you take the play out first. Or you go in with the smokes and some crazy traps in there. I don't know, man. Do something, get creative. None was done. You just lie down in the open, going in for the defusal. It's like you're sitting down in the middle of the garden having a cup of teh tarik with kopi teh.
But that didn't happen. That didn't happen. And Osaka gets the final kill in that 1v1. But, yeah, it was all neck and neck. There's no what ifs and maybes right there. Everything was happening. And just that final time that GM Fearless just edged it and they move on to the upper bracket finals.
Well said, Kaichi. What do we have next?
Next is going to be a real showstopper. We are going to have the reigning defending champions. We have the 21 Huntsman going up against the friends, or should I say the clanmates of the Singaporean champions, Divinity Malaysia, going at it hammer and tongs at another best of 3 series.
That one is going to be a spicy one. But before that, don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we will be seeing the highlights come up on the screen shortly, as well as I think we will have also one player coming in here from Classico, Rampage, jumping in here for an interview with us.
Or is it the victors?
Oh, sorry. My apologies. GM. My heart was telling me, Classico dah menang. Classico dah menang. No, sorry, Classico.
He's thinking that we're going to domination though, but it didn't happen.
No. Unfortunately, I would have loved to see Classico come up in here, but I know they're going to cause some chaos in the lower brackets tomorrow, man.
Well, it will all be continued tomorrow for Classico Rampage. They will really need to sort out, number one, the internet connectivity issues, and then going out all the way, because we know their qualities, and now they'll have to show it in that lower bracket. But as for GM Fearless, we are going to have one of the players, we are going to have the representatives talking to us through that game. But before that, we are going to see the highlights first off from that first series, where GM Fearless win it by 2-0.
And this was the match, Sakaichi, as they were pushing through. Zarif was really on fire there. Look at the number of kills he was just raking up. He was one of the best player on Rampage's side. It was just really unfortunate the way he had to disconnect in there.
Yes, and what the worst way was that he was just taking out his XS1 Goliath as well.
I mean, at least if he had pulled out the XS1 Goliath after he had disconnected and reconnected, he wouldn't have wasted that score streak. But it's just unfortunate. It's just unfortunate the way they had to go down. Look at this. Lord in Tokyo moving through there, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, with 114 points on the screen there against the Classico Rampage team 59. It throughout the whole thing, it just looked like GM had the upper hand. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, interview right now with Lord Kios.
Kios right here for GM Fearless.
Yo, whoa, handsome guy, Kios. What's up, buddy?
Hello.
Congratulations on the win, bro.
Thank you, AJ.
Most welcome. Now, I've got a question. At any point in the match with Classico Rampage, especially in the Search and Destroy, did you guys feel like they were kind of taking control? And was there any moments where you felt like your team was about to lose the match?
Yeah, at the first half of the Search and Destroy, we were quite behind in the attacking side. And then on the defensive side, we decided to switch things up.
Because there was a huge difference in the pace of movement. I mean, towards the end of the Search and Destroy, you guys just had a totally different team altogether. You know, the game plan, the way you guys were moving, the speed in which you were overtaking those bases, the strategy and all just changed. Who was calling the shots in the game?
It was me.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Because, if we split together, we would fall one by one. So I decided for the team to stick together and go in as a unit.
Very, very nice. And I think at the end of the day, that is exactly what got them a win over a team as good as Classico Rampage.
Yes, and Kios, that last, I should ask about that last one. Although it wasn't you who did it, it was Osaka, I think. Yeah, it was Osaka. What were you thinking about that 1v1 moment? Yes, the time was ticking away, but what were you thinking? Thinking that you had to depend on someone to just make it up, to just make it for you guys.
Yeah, it was a very intense moment, really. The voice chat was very noisy with people, my teammates telling what to do, but in Osaka kept his composure and won the final and most vital round for us.
Very nice, very nice, very nice. Well, I'll let you have the last one, buddy.
All right, so yeah, this is going to be a cliche question. Huntsman or Divinity? Who do you want to meet, and why?
I would like to meet 21 Huntsman because they are the reigning Malaysia champions, and I would like to give them a good fight in the upper bracket semis.
Well, let's see if that exact same thing happens. Thank you so much for your time, Lord Kios, and well done. Congratulations on that win. We hope to see you go all the way through.
All right.
Thank you, casters.
All right, that will be it for the GM Fearless. That was a huge close fight there, and they just edged it 2-0, the first donut of the day. And after this is going to be the 21 Huntsman going up against Divinity MY. So don't forget to watch it, don't miss it. We'll be right back.
Embrace your destiny, slay your enemy, raise a legacy. No more apologies, trust your abilities, gather the energies. Pull yourself back together, been staying off track forever. Child of the nation, go seek redemption, time for salvation. Today is meant to be day of victory, time for history. Reverse the tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're praying for fortune to come, you're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack, go back your back now, keep your feet on the road and stand up. You've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, out, out. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got and show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got and show them how to make a miracle. Go save your team, be a hero. Take home the cup, be a star. They waiting for you, take aim, shoot your arrow. It's your time to shine, show them who you are. Stronger, gotta go faster, gotta get better, gotta work harder. It's fight or flight now, get up now. Go with the move, go for the goal, lead up the stadium, you know how it's done. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got and show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got and show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Stand up, go what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out. Keep holding on, show him how to make a miracle. Stand up, go what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out. Keep holding on, show him how to make a miracle. There's no defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on, beg for it. Alright, okay, running out of luck. Too much in my cup, Nishi run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. Shawty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. My team pop. Who really got the block, Sipping to rock in a cop car, They say they wanna party with us 12 as and how much be that boofy, it's a la. My feature price bigger than your bank account. You talk about it, but don't show us that about. These boys only flexing with that allowance. We swimming in the shower. I'm only f***ing you if your toes cute. Brown skin, goddamn, that's my soul food. I'm winning for the record, check your memo, bro. Generation of destruction, you'll remember us. LSD used to do promethazine. Only THC, NSC is my new lean. We no longer up next, on top. Like your girl, but she kinda might check. There's no defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on, beg for it. Alright, okay, running out of luck. Too much in my cup, Nishi run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. Shawty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. My team pop.
Wish we could learn how to love our mistakes, straight from the jump and not wait for an answer. Wish we could smile, which is rough nowadays. Change our reactions.
Feelings don't die around this neighborhood. We used to sell a double pills, young and misunderstood. My homie, tell me what is changing from your point of view. A smaller circle, but the range is for some deja vu. I recognize my future, and there is nothing with you. Unless you turn your boat around, success might come recruit you. But unless you analyze in depth that we're steps away from death, 1,000 possibilities, act on it, Johnny Depp. For real.
Cause we're lonesome childs, trying to know what father brought us down in here. I don't wanna be stuck in countless doubts. I just wanna smile and run away from here.
I swear to God, man, I just wanna be a model for my brother. Hey, I just gotta work until I'm on the covers. Hey, I just gotta work until my songs are covered. Hey, I just wanna make it proud to be my mother. Hey.
Wish we could learn how to love our mistakes, straight from the jump and not wait for an answer. Wish we could smile, which is rough nowadays. Change our reactions. You just gotta love yourself. 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 Hope you learned your lesson, girl. I cannot teach anymore. Hope you show some faith in men, I am not like anyone. Cause I am over being sober with myself when I'm with you. Chasing love in an empty bar. Pour a drink till I make it past. The midnight hour seems to come and go, but I know. Walk on up with a drink in hand, sipping mixes 'cause you can. And all the lights begin to switch off. You're chasing the light, holding on for life, feeling the high. Chasing the light, chasing the night, chasing the light, chasing the night, holding on for holding on for life, feeding the high.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. My name is AJ and I am the Mustachio. This is the one and only Trevor Lazarou. Welcome back to more action from the ESL Malaysia studio. We are back for the top 8 in Malaysia. Trevor.
Yep. I mean, the past couple of days we witnessed the best of the best in the Philippines and then Singapore. This time around, it's Malaysia. The next 2 days, I mean, the Malaysian qualifier will happen. We'll see which of the remaining 8 teams will be joining the likes of NRS Jeremiah and also our
Divinity, yes.
Uprising from Singapore. And then we will see the team lineups of this game: 21 Huntsman versus Divinity MY.
Let's go. I think it's going to be a little tough for Divinity Malaysia to overcome the existing champions. But let's take a quick look at the lineup and see who do we have, buddy. Who do we have coming in representing the teams? 21 Huntsman, we see Wen right there in the middle, followed by Raven, Eds, Derp, as well as Ranger, representing the current champions of Malaysia. Their KDs look devastatingly strong.
Yep, scary KDs indeed. At least 8. I mean, they are the defending champions. This is Divinity MY, Zisha, Noah, Smokey, I Am Sad, and Trash Card. Pretty decent on the KD, but they're coming up against the beast, 21 Huntsman.
I like the names. Trash God. a lot of puns, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. A lot of puns are lined up your way for the next match in here. 21 Huntsman, the current reigning, defending champions for Malaysia, going up against Divinity Malaysia. Divinity in here, their KDs don't look like they are anywhere near 21, but as what we have realized throughout this tournament, it doesn't really matter.
Yep, it doesn't really matter. And we'll see the map vetoes on where we will start off this series, so we'll look.
Well, in the map vetoes, we went through a ban on Crossfire by Huntsman, and we've got DVT calling a ban on Summit. Firing Range, the bread and butter map for a lot of teams in here, has been picked by the 21 Huntsman. And see, here's the reason why I love such a basic map like the Firing Range. It's because these players have been in that map playing all the way for seasons now. They're so used to it, which means they would have had multiple tactics, multiple callouts, multiple game styles for that one map, which they have practiced and perfected by now.
Yep, and some more Hardpoint to start it off. Wow, this would be such an interesting battle to start it off.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here you go. The 21 Huntsman taking up Divinity MY. Let's take a quick look here. We have got Eds playing that Transform Shield, and the rest of the team for 21 Huntsman bringing in the Hana later in here. Ooh, Derp brings in the Transform Shield as well. Very well played. It looks like Zhang Yu, the only one in Divinity that brings on the Transform Shield. It is the Hardpoint straight up picked up by Divinity Malaysia. 21 Huntsman doesn't look like they're going to be pushing in for that side just yet. Derp in here, rotating around the white warehouse, and it is going to be a Sia that gets taken down. Noah gets gets taken down first, and it is Derp that gets both of those damages. Raven right now moving in here with the HG40 gameplay, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. 21 Huntsman, not even 1 point in there, but nobody holds the hard point as of now. 30 seconds left in it. Smokey right now coming in from the back and takes it for Divinity. Huntsman still nowhere to be found. Could this be a strategy, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? Let me give you the answer. That was rhetorical. It is definitely a strategy. If the 21 Huntsman does not want to take that side, something is wrong. They have something up their sleeves.
Yes, indeed. Finally, they reclaim it towards the last 10 seconds of this game. It will not really yield much on the score, but Divinity M coming out really strong in this first hard point. So we'll
And there
see.
you go.
We are going to approach the second hard point. We'll see which team will actually get to it first. Can Divinity MI surprise us once again, or will 21 Huntsman make it work?
Divinity taking the second hard points straight up in there. You have got Zhang Yu going in for that transform shield. Has he opened it in that area just yet? We don't know. Derp moving in with his BY15. Goes in for the double shots. No shots connecting, but it is the 21 Huntsman that do end up getting that spot.
Yeah, finally they reclaim the second hard point. We'll see how much more points can they rack up. Can they defend the hard points from the incoming Divinity MY members? Looks like they're doing a pretty good job at the moment. But there the reclaim that comes in. Once again, they do not want to throw in.
21 Huntsman doing really well, keeping hold onto this hard point, but it looks like Divinity doing the push. Divinity is giving them a run for their money, pushing in constantly, not holding back like how the 21 Huntsman were holding back earlier.
Yes, indeed. The points have just reduced to about 15 points. And we'll see when the third hard point comes up. We'll see whether Divinity MY can once again go aggressive and go for the hard point first, or will 21 Huntsman have something in the bag?
Well, I am very sure they will, buddy. I am very sure they will. Let us see their strategy right now as they move through. Just picking up 26 points in there on that second hard point. Can the 21 Huntsman actually win the first round? I'm not so sure. Divinity right now going through, but it is the Huntsman that pick up hard point number 3.
Yes, the Huntsman once again off to a fantastic start. Looks like they want to tie up the game or even take the lead in this third hard point. I mean, they started off pretty slow in the first 2 hard point, but they're showing around, they're showing us why they are called the 21 Huntsman, the team that is feared by most of the Malaysian squads.
And right now it is a 59-53. 21 Huntsman taking that beautiful lead and holding on to it. Look at that transform shield gameplay. Ed's in here just waiting for someone to come in to the white warehouse. Goes in for those blind shots, not meeting anyone. Smokey coming through. KRM gameplay right now. Is Smokey going to go in for that flank? He most definitely will. Throws in that cryo pill right in front of Ed's face and gets hit by a cryo on his own. That's karma right there for Smokey, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Zhang Yu right now going in. Smokey having a little bit of a difficulty taking out that cryo pill, but right now it is the 4th hard point.
Yep, and Divinity MY, they get their hands on that. They really needed this hard point to go their way, but once again, 21 they are coming in. They want to reclaim. And look at Noah coming in with the 2 piece and also Smokey. The kills are falling for the Divinity MY side, and they are getting some good points at the hard point.
It looks like barely any points in there for Divinity MY from the 3rd hard point, and they move through right now. 4th hard point, finally Divinity doing something in the match once again, raking up these points, bringing it, taking it forward away from the 21 Huntsman, leading right now 89-83, just 6 points in there. Nothing much for the Huntsman to, you know, kind of complain about. They can definitely catch up, but will they do it? That's another question altogether. Edge right now moving through. It is Zhang Yu on the right-hand side of him. Can he take a quick look up, and will he be able to take him down? Zhang Yu looking towards the right-hand side of Edge. Ooh, Edge gets taken down by Zhang Yu. It is when right now HG40 gameplay. They are moving through. Next hard point. They need to be prepared when right now sees another player, but it is Celia that takes him down. Are we gonna see the defeat of the 21 Huntsman?
I mean, it's most looking likely in the pattern that both of these teams has shown. I mean, whoever gets the control of the hard point will have a good possession of it throughout. And this time around, Divinity, they're extending their lead. If 21 Huntsman do not reclaim it fast, they might even drop it in this hard point itself.
Absolutely, just like how Divinity Malaysia did not pick up almost any points in the 3rd hard point. That is exactly what the 21 Huntsman did in the 4th hard point there. Right now, the 5th hard point being dominated by Divinity. Coming in here, 20 more seconds. Here comes that cluster strike as well by Ranger. Taking out Zhang Yu.
they really need to have everything going for them. Try to get those kills. We will see.
Predator missile as well. Right now, Noah pulling in the XS1 Goliath. This is going to be trouble for the 21 Huntsman. I think they might have just underestimated Divinity Malaysia a little too much here. It is 141 295.
Yes. I mean, the score is not reflecting on how close this game is. And Divinity MY, they are gonna do this, ladies and gentlemen. They are gonna take the 1-0 and upset the defending champions.
Oh, what is happening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? The champions have been slaughtered. What was their last point there? 150 to 95, was it?
Yes, only 95.
150 to 95. Let's take a quick look, right? In the 4th and 5th hardpoint, 21 Huntsmen did nothing.
Yep, I mean, they, like what I said earlier on in this game, whoever actually gets control of the hardpoint will be so hard for the other team to reclaim because they set up their players to actually come in for the kills.
Correct.
And then the reinforcements always come in. It's so hard. So I think the 21 Huntsmen, they got the first 2 hard points. They got them a very healthy lead. But then once the 3rd hard point came up, I mean, once Divinity MY know how the game was playing by 21 Huntsmen, they did it and they just secured all the points. Practically, I mean, the score doesn't reflect how one-sided this game is actually towards the end of the day.
It doesn't. It most definitely doesn't. But then here again, it's quite difficult to call out this particular loss for the 21 Huntsmen, right? Because at the end of the day, just like what I told Sakaichi, it could just be a strategy for the 21 Huntsmen. They know they need the practice, the warm-up anyway. Are they planning to purposely drop into the lower bracket and just soar through all the way to the finals?
Yep, I think no team will actually train for that, but if they had that, it would be a fairy tale running. Anyway, we'll go for a short break. We'll come back with map number 2.
Rising out the ashes, coming from the ether. All I hear is static. Breathe a little deeper. Fallen, broken, a million light years away from home. My eyes opened, and now I've come to claim life. Oh, never let it go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, gonna let it burn. Running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, gonna let it burn. 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 Found me in the darkness. Now they see me shining. Calling me a goddess. Thunder and the lightning. I'm falling, I'm faster. Making my way back, I'm close to home. I'm fighting harder because I've come to claim my throne. Never letting go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Burning through the fire.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. This is AJ the Mustachio as well as Trevor Lazarou in here, bringing you the match 21 Huntsman versus Divinity MY.
Wow, I mean, we already saw map 1 and not everyone was expecting that result, but let's put it off the window now. Search and destroy. Where will we end up? Can 21 Huntsman hit back, or will Divinity MY do the unexpected?
I think the unexpected can right now be expected by Divinity's fans all over the world, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Well, let's take a quick look at the map of Vitors and see who has picked the map that we are going to be fighting on right after this. Crossfire has been banned by DVT. Huntsman banning firing range, and standoff is the pick for Divinity MY. Now, here's the thing. 21 Huntsman picked firing range. Divinity won it. Now, DVT picks the next map. That means DVT is comfortable on this map. They know they have the strategies on this one particular map to fight the 21 Huntsman.
Yep, I mean, they choose this for a reason. So we will see 21 Huntsman, Divinity MY, search and destroy on standoff. Who you think will come up victorious? Let us know in the comment section below.
Let's go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. 21 Huntsman in here, Divinity Malaysia. We start off with Wen straight up. Grenade right now moves up into the sniper point. And we are going to see some sniping action right in here from the get-go by Wen. Team 21. Noah gets the frag on Derp. It is the first blood, and it is Wen that tries to respawn, but it's Zhang Yu that takes down Wen. Ooh, Noah gets taken down by Ranger. A very, very well responded shot by Ranger. Second piece in there on Zhang Yu right now. It is Sia that goes in for Eds, and Ranger comes back down here. What a play by Ranger. Smoking Smokey Sia going on one-on-one Ranger. Ranger's going to smoke Sia, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. But then again, Sia tadi mengamuk if he comes up against Ranger right now. And we see the exact same type of aggression from Sia. It might be the end. And point number 1 for Divinity. It's a one-on-one situation. Who has the bomb? Sia right now moving.
Oh, the timing. And Ranger would just miss Silla. Where's that second floor? They are playing the map. And Sheila here is just getting the hell out of here, going to that open Alpha side.
Oh, there you go. So Sia right now has already revealed the position.
Yep.
Moving through right now. It's going to be an alpha plant. Bomb being planted right now. And Ranger knows that. HG40 gameplay moving through. We have got a sentry gun. Probably going to be useless in this particular round. Ranger not going to pull that out. Bomb plant.
Oh, look at the mind games thrown in by these two. And this is
34
only the
seconds.
first round.
Oh, Sia! Ranger gets taken down!
Yep,
What
Ranger,
a
he missed
play
that
by
shot.
Sia, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. A one-on-one. Sia with a total of 3 kills in there.
Yep, and he just outplayed Ranger. Who normally does that to the 21 Huntsman Ranger? Anyway, Sia just did, and that is the first round. In the second round, they're gonna go aggressive towards that Alpha side. Even trying to attempt the bomb plant, waiting for the reaction of 21 Huntsman before they finally secure the plant. But when and Derp will come in with 2 important kills.
Oh, Smokey takes down Ranger. Derp goes in as well. Smokey on Ranger. Edge takes down Noah. Edge gets taken down. Wen is down as well. Rogan moves through. Smokey, final player in here for Divinity Malaysia. It's a 2-on-1 action. Derp, Raven moves through. Smokey gets taken down. Smoking it all the way. Bomb defusal. Huntsman, pull it back.
Yeah, but Huntsman pull back around. They really need to win. I mean, backs against the wall. They are feeling the pressure early on in Search and Destroy.
Are they feeling the pressure though? Or were they just a little too comfortable in match number 1 and, just dropped the ball accidentally? Let's see. Depending on the way they dominate this match or not dominate the match, we will be able to tell. Wen right now moves straight in with that trophy system, who sees trouble, moves out of the way, gets shot in the back as well when trying to survive, but he is in trouble right now as a player goes in for the hunt. Zhang Yu sniping in this area as well. Are we going to see Eds get taken down? Nope, it's right behind the wall there for him. He's not going to be able to take that shot. Eds moves through. Wen takes down Rovkin. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that shows you don't throw a nade when you don't know what's right in front of you. Trophy system doing really, really well for Wen.
Yep, when in this 1-on-4
Ooh,
situation.
Ooh, Eds with a beautiful takedown on Smokey. Oh, with a two-piece in there. Goes in for the third, but doesn't get to take him down. When doing it for the team, the final takedown, and we get the defusal. 21 Huntsman. Pull point number 2.
Yep, I mean, they pulled that out of where? I mean, the timer...
They pulled it out of when?
Yep, they pulled it out of when. I mean, the time was not in their favor. They were in a disadvantaged position, but they got the kill so quickly. And when coming up with that final kill, will get that defuse. 21 Huntsman lead 2-1.
Well, as we see here, Ranger right now going in with the trophy system straight up, protecting themselves from any nades that come in. Ooh, Divinity going in for the quick plant straight up at Alpha. Are we going to see Wen right now shine once again? Zhang Yu coming in here. Is he going to go in for those quick snipes? One player right there in front of him. They are in trouble. Zhang Yu seems to be quite skilled on those scopes, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Zhang Yu still holding back Team 21 Huntsman in the lead. 2-1 so far. Divinity looking to give them a donut by winning the Search and Destroy. The current reigning champions are looking to make sure that there's a Ranger with a two-piece in there. Beautifully done. Derp right now getting a frag for himself. Oh, I tell you, outclassed. Goes in for the defusal. Easy game, 3-1.
Yes, look at that retake by the defending champions coming in strong. I mean, clearing those angles together using 2 or 3 guns to actually clear out one side. That will be prove too much for the side of Divinity. Despite them getting the bomb down once again, they cannot hold on.
The Ranger, as usual, bread and butter right now, pulls out his trophy system, throws it onto the ground. HG40 moves through, trip mine in hand, goes in for a toss as well. Wen right now looking for a victim and finds Zhang Yu. And it looks like it's going to be the 21 Huntsmen that take this game, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Noah goes down as well together with Sia. Ranger on fire. It is going to be the 21 Huntsmen just like that. 4 points to 1.
Yep, a solid showing by the 21 Huntsmen on the defensive side. Now we'll see when they actually switch over to the offense. Do they have something spectacular, or can Divinity MY have a solid defense as well?
Well, it looks like Team 21 right now still standing in here. Divinity moving in towards their left. It is Alpha all for the taking when it comes to the 21 Huntsmen. Going in for the plant straight up, Ranger. And it's a good location for that plant as well. Edge right now running through with his BY-15, looking for a frag. Doesn't find anyone just in here. Oh, here comes Smokey. He's going to be smoking Smokey straight off the bat, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Oh, what a backstab on Smokey. Nicely done. BY-15 gameplay. Perfection by Eds.
Yep, this is a 5-1 written all over. And once again, going in with that shotgun. And they're just gonna push him down. 21 Huntsmen so close of forcing us into a deciding map.
So it looks like it has been answered. Were the 21 Huntsmen taking things a little too easy in game number 1? It looks like that seems to be the situation, because look at this annihilation on Divinity right now, leading 5-1. It would be crazy if Divinity comes back with a reverse sweep, but I think it is near impossible when you are facing off the current champions. Rove again going in there, beautifully done. Ed's getting taken down by the chopper. It is Smokey right now running through in front of him. Ooh, Derp comes in, and Derp is the next victim for Rovgen as they move through. It looks like Wen is the solo player in here, going in for 3 players, a 1-on-3 situation. Can Wen do it? The sniper of the team, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The bomb right now moving in towards Bravo. They might be able to get the plant.
Yes, indeed. Wen showing good footwork there, gating, trying to get angles, trying to get big. He still have 1 minute to play with, but he does not have the bomb. So we'll see whether he can reclaim it or probably get even a kill or 2. But this is looking like it is Divinity's MY's second round on the board, unless Wen do something off the roof.
Absolutely. Now, Wen, he could go in and steal the bomb, or he could just be Wen and get all 3 frags, I tell you. 50 seconds is not impossible for this guy. He's got it. He's got it. Come on, Wen. The whole of Malaysia is behind you right now. Divinity Oh, nice one!
Do not give him this picks. I tell you, Divinity, do not
give
him the opportunity.
Smokey right now in trouble. Oh!
There you go. Win this round. I'm telling you this. You do not give Wen an opportunity like this.
Rovgen in trouble. Wen! Oh, doesn't get the clutch. Rovgen gets the better of him. 21 Huntsman drops that. It is 5-2.
So close. I mean, when could have done it there, give him 3 separate engagement, but unfortunately, Rufkin, he was down the ground.
Well, Ed's right now moving through. By this gameplay itself, it is very, very certain. It is very, very certain that the 21 Huntsman is finally getting serious. Divinity picking up their action as well. As we see Ranger right now moving through, trip mine in the area, goes in for the plant straight up. Ooh, fake plant right there. Goes in for the trophy system first, you know, safety first. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, HG40 gameplay in here. Bomb plant, Ranger, 21 Huntsman leading 5, 43 seconds left on the clock. Can they do it?
Yes, I mean, they're in 5 on 4. But once again, Raven, he takes down Zenyu. So we are tied again. And this is going to be a difficult task as Ranger is mopping them down.
Oh, look at those micro peaks in there by Ranger, just waiting for those frags. Sia right now going in for when Ed's down as well. It is Ranger solo 2-on-1 situation. Oh, Ranger doing so well. What a wall bang! What a wall bang!
Ranger with that clutch.
21 Huntsman in their game. Map awareness, knowing exactly where that player might be in front of him, getting that visuals from his map as well, going in for the wall bang, gets that win. It is the 21 Huntsman fighting their way back in here. But if they keep up that sort of a quality, we are going to see Divinity MY drop into the lower bracket in the next match.
Yes, indeed. They came out guns blazing. I mean, they were hitting the shots. Their calls were all on point. Oh, this is very scary prospects for the side of Divinity MY. Anyway, we'll go for a short break. We'll come back with map number 3.
Know about it if you tell, know you're breaking codes. What your credibility and all fall like dominoes. Can you really take a stance? All I wanna know. Need me real ones when it's time to go. Stepping in, elevator. Listen to all the haters. That's all we know when we level up. Yeah, that's all we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up. I found out I'm not alone. 'Cause I'm just like you. We are fearless when we fight.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for more ESL MSP Championship. This time is the Malaysian qualifier, and now we have in the upper bracket semi-final, we have 21 Huntsman, the reigning champions, going up against Divinity MY. And ladies and gentlemen, we are in map number 3.
The tiebreaker straight up. Of course, a lot of people would have been thinking, it's got to be a walk in the park for the 21 Huntsmen. But by the way they played match number 1, clearly the champions were sleeping.
Yep.
And it was Divinity that woke up those sleeping dragons. And you could see those dragons breathe fire. Insert and destroy all the way there.
Yep, and I mean, so search and destroy and hardpoint out of the way. We need to decide a winner, ladies and gentlemen. One of these teams, they need to move on, and one of these teams have to go through the longer route to the finals. So we'll see what is the map veto for demolition between both of these teams.
Well, let's take a quick look at the map vetoes here. Huntsman bans Crash, Summit banned by DVT, and the Huntsman picking on firing range again. Huntsman, top worse. They want the same place. They want the same place, different match type. This time it's going to be domination. Huntsman, will they show the whole of Malaysia and every single country watching who is the team that can dominate?
Yes, indeed. Firing range. They really need. Point B is such a hassle to take over there. So this is the logos of the team. 21 Huntsmen versus Divinity MY. The score is tied 1 apiece in this best of 3.
And let's go. Ed's looking up at the sky, asking for some blessings right before the start of the match. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Ed's right now moving through, pistol in hand. And here comes that HG40. Moves in straight up, tries to take down Rovkin, but Rovkin turns around, takes him down instead. Raven on Smokey. Then it is Derp that moves in for Bravo right now. Zhang Yu possibly going to take him down, but Smokey coming in with a backstab on Derp when moving through right now. Is he going to be able to do anything, make an impact on this match? Because Alpha right now captured by Huntsman. Bravo, and the attempt by Divinity was left halfway through there. Will Wen be the one to go in and capture it? But 2 players in there, Rovkin, as well as I think it was Smokey taking him out. Saya right now moving through.
Divinity has control of Bravo first, and this spells bad news for 21 Huntsmen. They have to go in and reclaim. They are making a move at both Bravo and Charlie all together. We'll see whether 21 Huntsmen can they be successful, or will Divinity push them back?
It looked like that was just a little too much for them to eat, buddy. They bit off a little bit too much than they could chew. Charlie right now captured, but Alpha being taken over by Divinity. Noah right there with that protection with that HG40 right now. Moving through. Ed's coming in through the back. BY15 action by Noah right now. Ed's in trouble, but gets taken down by Zhang Yu before even Noah can get one shot off. Bravo still dominated by Divinity, taking it up 25-16. Huntsman still trading, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Will they be able to catch up? 10 points as the difference in there.
Yes, 10 points. It can even get more if they don't get their hands on Bravo. Once again, it is with Divinity MY, but it is still a real battle for all of these 3 points. Alpha, Bravo, Charlie, they're all under a lot of fire.
Oh, especially Bravo, the middle lane there. So much of competition just to get it. If any of the teams go in for just Charlie and Alpha, but things aren't that easy, right? 2 hard points so far away from each other. How do you split your team to protect them both? Unless the team that you're going up against just cannot defeat you guys no matter what they do. But it doesn't look like this is that team. Divinity, if you split up and they catch you off guard, they are going to take you down. Look at the lead that they have over the 21 Huntsmen right now. 50-29. Are the champions gonna get defeated, Trevor?
Yes, it's not looking too good for the defending champion, but they really need to do well in this the second half when they actually switch. They have the score streaks. Can they use it to fruition, or will Divinity MY just shut them down?
Look at that. They almost took Bravo and Charlie, at the same time, but Divinity just pushes them back. Right now, Bravo getting taken over. Ooh, stopped again, but no, they continue. Are they going to be able to get it, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? They are fighting so hard for it. Oh, but Divinity just stopping them. Finally, Bravo is captured. 21 Huntsmen moving through. But They seem to be losing their hold on Alpha right now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Barracks Hut in here, being captured over by Divinity right now. Barracks Hut has been taken over. Ranger bringing the rain. Cluster strike right now, taking out Saya as well as you in there. 74 to 47. Divinity gonna be leading in the first half. 75 to 48.
Wow, I mean, Divinity MY who playing what a game they are playing so far. They are dominating the side of 21, but do not come then out. Now, once again, we switch it over. Point Bravo, they had a lot of success there. Can they have it in the second half?
Blaster strike in here for Sia. Can bring it in at any point of time. And she sees the team 21 right there. Ooh, Eds gets taken down by Sia. And they move through Shock RC right now, not able to take Sia down. Blaster strike still in hand. Derp right now, right in front of Sia, but Derp takes Sia down. Annihilator gameplay. Rovgen coming through in here, but Rovgen gets that shot. Ooh, what a play by Rovgen on that Annihilator. Raven in here with the XS1 suit. Cluster strike all in there. Sentry gun on standby as well. Tries to take down this opponent's sentry gun so that he can put his own one there. I know his plan, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, is going to be able to set it up. Bravo right now, it is turning to one Huntsman going in for Bravo, but Bravo has not been captured by either one of these teams here. Ooh, Divinity going in for Bravo right now. Middle lane under siege by Divinity. Cleared by 21 Huntsman. Rovgen moving through again. What a play by Divinity's Rovgen, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. And another cluster strike coming through this time by Raven. Rovgen, Zhang Yu gets taken down. Are we gonna see Bravo get taken over by the 21 Huntsmen? And it is Divinity that leads 90 to 63. 64 points in there right now. The 21 Huntsmen almost getting Bravo, but not yet. So far, it is just one apiece in terms of the locations that have been caught. Look at that fight on Bravo, Trevor.
Yeah, look at that fight. I mean, so many bodies dropped towards, so close towards that Bravo side.
VTOL right now. Sia doing it. It looks like Divinity is gonna get it because the cluster strike was brought in a little bit early. Oh, Divinity capturing Bravo and Charlie at the same time.
Whoa.
Is this gonna be it? They take up the points. They take up the point. It is a full lockdown by Divinity Malaysia. 21 Huntsman falling back. 103 to 71 right now. Access 1 Goliath Raven. It's now or never, buddy. This is the second half. Going in for Divinity's Access 1 right now. Rovgen just doing well, taking him down. Ranger going in. Finally takes down Rovgen. When's XS1 Goliath? What can they do? 117 to 71. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, absolute decimation by Divinity Malaysia right now. 21 Huntsmen begging for a chance, but it looks like Divinity is not gonna give them even an inch. Alpha right now. Barracks Hut under the control of the 21 Huntsmen. But is it too late, Trevor? Is it too late?
Yes, I think so. It is a little bit too late. Unless they can do something of the spectacular, they need Point Bravo and Charlie to go to their way right here and right now. But Divinity MY, they are holding back. They do not want to give up. They want this victory. They can smell it and they want it.
If you smell what Divinity is cooking, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Divinity crushing, annihilating, decimating your current champions, Malaysia. 145 to 79. Will they kick the 21 Huntsmen into the lower bracket? And that is exactly what they do.
Yes, what a play on domination. Dominating the defending champions. Did you, or I mean, no, I don't really think that anyone really expected this victory. But there you go, a 2-1 on Divinity MY, winning both times on firing range.
Oh, I tell you, the firing range is the map that belongs to Divinity. I did not expect it, but hey, I think I got black tongue, bro. I said they're going to go to the lower bracket and fight all the way. But that's exactly what's going to happen. The 21 Huntsmen have dropped into the lower brackets. Some people may say nobody wants to drop into the lower brackets, but that is a strategy as well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The 21 Huntsmen right now, they just may have easy matches in front of them. Not talking down on any one of the teams in the lower brackets, but the 21 Huntsmen, we have to recognize that they are a caliber of their own. And a caliber of their own that was absolutely owned by Divinity Malaysia.
Yup, Divinity Malaysia, they came, I mean, they came with a plan. They stuck to the plan and they walked away with that victory. So well played for Divinity MY for actually opening their books, going through the plays of 21 Helms. They kind of knew the ethics of 21 Huntsman towards firing range, and that got punished massively both times.
Where does that put Divinity right now in the championship, Trevor?
Yep, I mean, puts them in the upper bracket final, so they are just one match away from securing top 2 and have the chance to be Malaysia's representative to ESL MSP Championship.
Well, let's check out the highlights of this match. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, spicy all the way through. And this was it in Hardpoint at the very start of the day, where you've got Divinity Malaysia going in there with their very first win against the 21 Huntsman in this championship, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. What a well-played match. Controlling the match all the way, locking it down, and finally just whooping it 150 to 95.
Yep, I mean, Hardpoint well played by the side of Divinity MY. They dropped Search and Destroy 6-2, but on firing, on demolition, on firing in once again, it was a wash for the champions, 150 to 7-9.
The domination was the place, the match type that got Divinity Malaysia up right now, and it has put Divinity Malaysia on my map. One of the teams to definitely, they may as well just be the favorites to win the tournament right now. I mean, if you've got the caliber to beat the reigning champions, then what does that say, buddy?
Yep, says a lot. I mean, let's ask that to DVT Smokey, who is joining us for a short interview. Yep, welcome, Dad.
Hi.
Congratulations for getting that victory.
Congratulations, Smokey.
Thank you.
Yep, so, all of the fans expected the Huntsman to win. Did you know that you were going to win this game? Tell us what was your game plan, because you look like you had a game plan, you stuck to that game plan, and it actually worked.
Honestly, 21 is a really hard team. But our team, we just kept on practicing every night, having scrims every night, fixing what we did wrong the day before and stuff. And somehow we managed to beat the previous ESL champion.
Not somehow. I think it was a very well-earned victory. It was quite clear, the domination that you guys had going in there in those matches. I've got one question in here for you, Smokey. Have you guys done your homework on the 21 Huntsman, researching all of their previous played games on these maps?
No, not really, actually. We practice our overall gun skills, our strategy, and basically our relationship, our teamwork. And that's what got us.
That's surprising, even without doing your homework on their strategies, just purely going in there, being yourselves and just giving 100% and showing that even that can trump the existing champions. Hats off to you guys.
Yep. Okay, you'll be going up against GM Fearless in the upper bracket finals. What do you think your percentage of actually going to the grand finals, looking that it's not, it is not Divinity. What's your thought on that game?
To be honest, this whole tournament, RG and 21 is the only hard opponents that we think that they could beat us.
Okay, fair enough. Very ballsy answer there. And I like it, Smokey. Smokey, congratulations on the win. I want to see you guys bust it all the way through. Have fun, buddy.
Thank you.
And there you go, Smokey from Divinity Malaysia in there, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The victors over the 21 Huntsman. We will be back with you with more hot action. ESL MSP Championship. It is the Malaysians finals. This is day 1. We've got 2 full days. Tomorrow we continue. But for now, we head off on a short break and we'll be right back.
Niece, what you finna There's no defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on, beg for it. Alright, okay, running out of luck. Too much in my cup, Nishi run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. Shawty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. My team pop.
Who really got the block, sipping to rock in a cop car, They say they wanna party with us, 12 asking how much be that poofy, it's a la, My feature price bigger than your bank account. You talk about it, but don't show us that about. These boys only flexing with that allowance. We swimming in the down. I'm only f***ing you if your toes cute. Brown skin, goddamn, that's my soul food. I'm winning for the record, check your memo, bro. Generation of destruction, you'll remember us. LSD used to do promethazine. I'm only THC, NSC is my new lean. We no longer up next on top. Like your girl when she counting my checks.
There's no defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on, beg for it. Alright, okay, running out of luck. Too much in my cup, Nishi run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. Shawty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. My team pop.
Wish we could learn how to love our mistakes, straight from the jump and not wait for an answer. Wish we could smile, which is rough nowadays. Change our reactions.
Feelings don't die around this neighborhood. We used to sell a double pills, young and misunderstood. My homie, tell me what is changing from your point of view. A smaller circle, but the range is on some deja vu. I recognize my future, and there is nothing with you. Unless you turn your boat around, success might come recruit you. But unless you analyze in depth, that we're steps away from death. 1,000 possibilities, act on it, Johnny Depp. For real.
Cause we're lonesome childs, trying to know what father brought us down in here. I don't wanna be stuck in countless doubts. I just wanna smile and run away from here.
I swear to God, man, I just wanna be a model for my brother. Hey, hey, I just gotta work until I'm on the covers. Hey, hey, I just gotta work until my songs are covered. Hey, hey, I just wanna make it proud to be my mother. Hey.
Wish we could learn how to love our mistakes, straight from the jump and not wait for an answer. Wish we could smile, which is rough nowadays. Change our reactions. You just gotta love yourself. 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 Hope you learned your lesson, girl. I cannot teach anymore. Hope you show some faith in men, I am not like anyone. Cause I am over being sober with myself when I'm with you. I am over being something I am not.
I'ma turn it to the man now. Hey, finna get my money, ain't no handouts. Hey, finna be a legend like I'm playing down. Hey, I ain't gotta focus on my friends now. Huh? I'ma turn it to the man now. Hey, finna get my money, ain't no handouts. Hey, finna be a legend like I'm playing down. Hey, I ain't gotta focus on my friends now.
You just gotta love yourself. You just gotta love yourself. You just gotta love Chasing love in an empty bar. Pour a drink till I make it past. The midnight hour seems to come and go, but I know. Walk on up with a drink in hand, sipping mixes 'cause you can. And all the lights begin to switch off. You're chasing the light, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the light, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, holding on for holding on for life, feeding the high, chasing the night, chasing the night. Hotel rooms and city squares, champagne bottles, drum and snare. The sights and cities seem to fall away when you stay. Locked in love for a night or two, losing sleep just to get off you. Day to day you wanna stay out, you're chasing the light, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, chasing the night, holding on for chasing the night, holding on for life, feeling the high, chasing the night, chasing the night.
Been a long way since day one. I came to hit but never run. I would take on anyone. I got a feeling that it's just begun. I got a feeling that it's just begun. I got a feeling that it's just begun. Can you hear me? I think I'm still alive. High up in the clouds and I'm never gonna come back, never gonna come back down. I won't hesitate. I will never fall behind. Spare me the details. I got big things on.
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, for more ESL MSP Championship. I am Trevor. Join alongside me now is Sakaiji.
Yes, and what a game. I sat down and chatted with you guys there on ESL Malaysia, but what a game right there as Divinity M wins and causes a huge upset over 21 Huntsman.
Yes, and now the lower bracket will be in a mess. Anyway, we'll get another lower bracket game right now. It is Godlike and also Kami Takoya.
Yes, Godlike Esports going up against Kami Takoya. This will be the first elimination match right here. The first round of the lower bracket. And the winner will be going up against the 21 Huntsman. And we will see who will be playing for the side of Godlike right here. It's Jason, Zendaya, Zilla, Concept, as well as Down for the second place in Group B.
Yep, nothing too fancy in their KDs over there. And then now we'll be jumping on the side of Kami Takoya. Snowman, Jahat Quit, Muas, Error, Vietnox. And that will be the lineup for Kami Takoya.
Kami Takoya, second in Group C. They are actually in the same group as 21 Huntsman as well, getting the second place from there. And this is going to be absolutely interesting though. Whoever wins this one will be going up against 21 Huntsman. And Kami Takoya had actually that immediate chance of making that comeback, or should I say making that revenge match, setting up for tomorrow. But this is a best of 3 and they will have to go through Godlike Esports first.
Yep, so we'll see what map we end up for map number 1. So we'll look at the map video below. The bans come in. Crossfire remove. Crash has been removed. Summit, ladies and gentlemen, for the very first map of this lower bracket, round 1.
Yes, so the snipers are surely going to come in here at Summit for the first Hardpoint map of the lower bracket. This is the lower brackets round 1. We kick things off with Godlike Esports against Kami Takoya. The seed number 6 going up against seed number 11 right here. Who's going to be the first team to get eliminated from the competition? Will it be Godlike Esports or will it be Kami Takoya? The first team who has the first point is surely going to have a huge advantage, especially on the psychological ones. And we will see who is going to get that first map right here. So Godlike Esports will be on the Gorilla and Kami Takoya on the Special Force for this opening of the lower bracket round number 1. Here we go.
Yup, so Hardpoint to kick it off. We'll see the first Hardpoint who will actually get it first. And look like Godlike Esports is right there to their party. Will get the kills going to their name as well as Vietnox is trying to come in.
Yes, and remember as well, they have a higher seeding over Kami Takoya, and now they are having a little bit of advantage right here, but Kami Takoya is showing that they are here to play, and they are here to stay as well. But Godlike Esports straight away takes it back after taking, although Zendaya was taken down straight away, but you can see how the objective has been seemingly protected by the other players of Godlike Esports right here, not letting Kami Takoya to make an ambush in that first hardpoint in this control room.
Yes, the first hardpoint has been smooth sailing by the side of Godlike Esports, just giving it up for probably about half or 1 second as Kami Takoya only managed to rack up 1 point compared to that 58 drop by the side of Godlike Esports.
Wow, they are really taking it into their hands right here in the first hardpoint, and let's see what will happen in the second one. This is going to be a very tricky one because it's so on the edge. The name is Edge Platform as well, the second hardpoint right here. And when one team is already controlling it, it's going to be so hard to flank or maybe attack from up above.
Yes, indeed, it's so hard for Kami Takoya to try and reclaim it. They managed to get some success first, but can they go in for the retake? No, Godlike Esports once again take it back. Kami Takoya looking like they are quite quiet for this game.
They look like they are quiet right now. They are only on 1 point right here. This is going to be disastrous. Yes, it is a contest for a while, but only just for a while. Finally, they have it. for now, and Jahat quit with the attack from up above, but Godlike still in with the hardpoint as well. It looks like their objective is doing absolutely well right here for Godlike Esports.
Yes, I mean, they are not doing much. They managed to touch the hard point for only just 6 points, and that will not do it. They start off on the third hard point well. Can they get multiple? Can they rank up the point? They lose it immediately.
Yeah, it's just the gunfights that they have been losing heavily right here, coming Takoya. They really would need to buckle up, especially for the SND. Maybe they should have been thinking about that already, because it's so far off. It's more than 100-point gap between these two sides right here. I don't know if Kami Takoya is actually not ready yet for this lower bracket encounter, but Godlike Esports looks like that they are here to stay in the competition right here. They are slaying every single one right here with Concept.
Yep.
Starring for now in this hardpoint, and it look like they are going to end it right here, right now, with the cluster strike to put the icing on the cake. 150 to just 11 point right here, 139 points gap.
Yep, Godlike Esports really bringing out a godlike masterclass performance there on Hardpoint, on Summit, to get a 1-0 lead in this best of 3 series.
Wow, they really shown that they are absolutely no pushovers in the competition. So this could be a real disaster for Kami Takoya if they don't actually do anything. But we will be seeing what will happen in SND. Will Kami Takoya come back, or will Godlike Esports pull off another godlike performance? Catch you after this.
Rising of the ashes, coming from the ether. All I hear is static. Breathe a little deeper. Fallen, broken, a million light years away from home. My eyes opened, and now I've come to claim life. Oh, never let it go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, gonna let it burn. Running through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am the Messiah, gonna let it burn. 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 Found me in the darkness. Now they see me shining. Calling me a goddess. Thunder and the lightning. I'm falling, I'm faster. Making my way back, I'm close to home. I'm fighting harder, because I've come to claim my throne. Never let it go. These wings carry me. Live this fantasy. Burning through the fire, gonna let it burn. I am
here with the ESL MSP Championship. Malaysia qualifiers, by the way. We are at stage number 2, lower bracket action here in this competition. And the first one was taken by Godlike Esports in spectacular fashion. But we will see what will happen in SND.
Yes, S&D, so we'll see the map vetoes on where we'll end up in Search and Destroy. Can Takoya hit back, or will, Godlike Esports just wipe it over? So Crossfire, Meltdown, Ban, standoff for Search and Destroy.
Back where it all begins. Again, standoff as usual, but this time on Search and Destroy. Can Godlike make it a big fat donut right here, making it second donut of the day, or will it be Takoya to take it into domination right here? Because I don't think that Takoya has shown their full potential as yet.
Yes, indeed, and this is the map pick of Godlike Esports on standoff. I fear the worst for Takoya, but I hope they can pull through and give us a good fight. So ladies and gentlemen, Takoya versus Godlike Esports on standoff. Takoya will be on the defense first, and Godlike will dictate the play.
Yeah, they will be dictating the play as they will be on the attacking side for the first 5 rounds. As you can see, the snipe is already trying to be for Jason, missing that one, missing the initial strike. But I think Concept has been taken down. Error gets traded as well. Jahat quit for Takoya. It looks like a good start for them. But look at Jason as well. He wants that sniper kill right from the off right here. Where is the bomb? Bomb is with Zilla. And I think they are just rotating a little bit at the at the Bravo side. Snowman gets 2. And I think Takoya can go off to a flying start right here.
Yup, it is just down onto Zendaya in this 1-3. He has about a minute and 5 seconds left, but we'll see whether he has what it takes to clutch out this round.
Wait, they are actually not trying to intercept Zendaya taking back the bomb, and now Zendaya takes down Snowman. This could be a huge clutch if Godlike Esports can go on for the win. Zendaya takes another one, and now here we go. He's all up against Jahat Quit with less than 45 seconds to go. Where is he? He takes the bomb already and tries to retreat with it. Going to rotate a little bit, maybe going through Bravo, but remember, he needs to plant the bomb or maybe take down Jahat Quit, and he will...
What is he doing running
he just escaped! Both of them are actually escaping, and finally Jahat Quit with that melee, with that stab, with the knife to take it 1-0 for Takoya.
Yes, what a play over there by Takoya, but what are those 2 running around with their knives?
Well, they were actually trying, maybe this is going to be a melee fight, and then they just ran and ran away at the same circle. I don't know what they are doing, but Takoya has the first initiative. Oh, that's a fine play, but Concept as well as down for Godlike Esports. So Concept will get traded straight away by Vietnox.
Yes, a good start by the side of Godlike Esports, but Vietnox will take down Zendaya once again. We are down to the 3v3. Despite Moaz being on low HP, he will just play back and regen his hit points.
Yes, and Jason, he misses 2 actually in a row. This is not really Jason-like. This is not really like him, but Godlike Esports will initiate the bomb planting at A right here, right now. So Takoya will have to push just a little bit more. Muaz, he needs to really be careful. Someone is there. A little bit of smoke coming in right here for Muaz, and it's just Jason left all alone here. Try to scope a little bit. It's going to be so hard. The defusal has been done, and Takoya will be taking it 2-0. Jason with a little bit of wild snipes, but will take no one. He tries to stick someone in the smoke, but he just hit the smoke. And Takoya hit the points.
Yes, what a play by Takoya. Keeping that utility lane, dropping that smoke on that bomb in that 1-on-2 situation, giving them that round. So heading into round number 3, Godlike Esports, they have the bomb side, they have the bomb down, but it is not yielding success to them. As once again, Zendaya will take down Snowman. So Godlike Esports, they are going in for the trades as Jason and Godzilla will lose their lives.
And it's going to be 3v4. Godlike Esports have a good lead right here after Zendaya getting 2. Bomb is planted at A. So Jahat Quit will have to make this 1v4 crazy clutch right here if he is to just continue a little bit. But Zendaya will take him down in a melee fight yet again. Maybe taking it into Jahat Quit as what he did in that first round, actually. So a little bit of revenge right there with that melee fight.
Yes, revenge indeed. Heading into round number 4. Can Takoya keep their noses in front? Oh well, Godlike is going to tie up the game once again. They went 3 times towards that A side, but only 1 yielded them success. We'll see whether they switch it up to B or will they go towards A, but they're losing members left, right and center. We are down to a 1v3. It is just down to Concept against 3. Can he do it? We will see.
Concept. The bomb is nowhere to be found. It's so far away from him. And Takoya players are actually guarding the bomb as well. So it is very smart play for them. And Concept is having a little bit of problems right here. And will get taken down straight up. 3-1 for Takoya in this first half. And it is looking very good for the side of Takoya here. Maybe trying to go for a domination game.
Yeah, I mean, we counted them out at the start of the second game, but look at how they are responding to Earth so far. 3-1 on the defense. They are looking solid despite this being the map pick of Godlike Esports. They are showing us they are still in the running for this, and they do not want to throw in the white towel just yet.
Yes, and Zendaya initiating a little bit just outside of the Bravo side, and he will take Vietnam straight away. Taking that, an early lead right here. As you can see, the bomb is with Godzilla. Muaz trying to rush a little bit. Concept right now. Oh, that's a little bit of good kills, good double kills for Godlike Esports, and they will take the last man down. Muaz is down 3-2. Switching of sides will be happening here.
Yes, 3-2 Godlike Esports. Despite that bad half, they managed to eke out 2 rounds. We'll see whether it is enough when they actually switch over to the defense, or will Takoya have some fantastic strategies and approach towards Alpha or Bravo.
So Takoya, the bomb is with error right here, but it seems like Godlike Esports is initiating a little bit of ambush with the smokes as well. See Godzilla or planting. That was an early one. It goes to Alpha right now. Here we go. 45 seconds right here. Godlike Esports will have to switch their focus over to the Alpha side right here. 2 men from Takoya is already down. Jason trying to scope a little bit maybe.
Yup, and Godlike Esports, it looks like they want to go in for this retake. They want to do it. They want to tie up the score once again. Players go trades down. It is just Snowman in this 1-on-4 situation.
Yeah.
Can he do the impossible? Unfortunately, he gets taken down by Down. And there you go, Godlike Esports. They tie up the game at 3.
Wait, what did Zendaya just did just now? Did he just shoot his own teammate just before the bomb has been completely defused? That was nasty, actually. It shows that they really are trolling right now. But it is still only 3-0 right here.
Yes, 3-all it is. We're going into round number 7. Who will take the lead on the closing moments of this map? We will see it as got down to take down error. So Takoya, they have the lead.
They have the man advantage as of now. As you can see, Jason with a little bit of sprays left, right, and center. Muaz is still with the bomb. They don't know where exactly to go to. As you can see, Muaz gets taken down with the bomb as well. So this is now Godlike Esports more to taking, but they are left with just 1 player. Vietnam as well with a fine play. Down takes down Jahat Quit. And now this is going to be absolutely interesting right here. The bomb is with Snowman, and Down will have to make this clutch from 1v3. The bomb has been planted at the Alpha side and got down. If he can do this, Godlike Esports is going straight for the win. Surely, but Down will be down and out, and it's 4-3.
Yes, 4-3. I mean, he almost had opportunities But Kami Takoya was well aware of the flank to come in. And there you go, a 4-3 lead by the side of Kami Takoya.
Yes, that spike at the end as well. Just got down to earth in that 7th game just now. And this is going to be neck and neck here. Kami Takoya in their survival hopes, trying to take it just one map more. But Zendaya takes down Muaz initially. Remember, they are just taking covers a little bit behind the tank right here. Jahat Quit is down. Oh, just 2 members left. 2v5 situation here for Kami Takoya. Snowman will have to do it here. He is with the bomb. Concept is on the chase for the bomb holder.
Yes, it is just down to Snowman and Fiona. We'll see whether they have anything left in them. Fiona to take down Jason. It is a good start, but he
sees the laser.
Kills as Snowman will take down Zendaya. This is somehow recoverable for the side of Kami Takoya, as Snowman will take down God down, and it is a 2-on-2 situation. Kami Takoya do this 2-on-5?
Yeah, 2-on-5 now becomes 2-on-2. Will the bomb be planted at the Alpha side, as the side of Godlike Esports is rushing towards Bravo side actually? And now the bomb has been planted. 2v2 situation. This is gonna be fun. Concept trying to do this all alone. Hey! He finds one. Ooh, but the surprise didn't happen. For Vietnox! And he takes down Snowman as well. It feels like it was a no-brainer from Concept. But Vietnox didn't take that advantage to backstab him.
Yes, Kami Takoya had that round written for them, but Concept, he come in with that 2 kills. Godlike Esports, they tie up at 4 apiece.
But remember, he just rushed in without even knowing that Vietnox is on his right. But Vietnox didn't take the initiative to have a kill on him. He didn't even actually cover his teammate. That is absolutely catastrophic for Kami Takoya. They were closing in on the win with a big win from that 2v5 situation. But now they'll have to do it for peace.
Yes, 4 apiece heading into the final rounds of this game. 4 apiece. Who will get the lead heading into, the number 10 round? It is Kami Takoya or will Godlike Esports. It's still a 5-on-5 situation. Everyone do not want to make a mistake. So crucial into this game. Zendaya is having eyes down, going for some wall bangs, but unfortunately will not connect.
See Godzilla with that first blood yet again over Muaz, but gets traded, I believe so. Just now it's now 4v3 situation with less than 1 minute to go. Remember, Kami Takoya has to make the play right here. They are on the attacking side now. Concept just scouting in a little bit. Maybe some score streaks are going to come in if it is needed. Snowman gets taken down, and one by one, Jahat Quit. Oh, it is a good trade, but gets traded in the end by Godzilla. And one more game before we end this lower bracket round 1 encounter.
What a play. Godlike Esports coming back from the dead. 3-4 they trail. Now they lead 5-4. Heading into round number 10. Can they make it a 6-4 comeback? Or will Kami Takoya push us into extra round?
Well, we will see if we need that. Round number 11. Zendaya goes down initially.
Oh, the plan is down towards this 8 side. Godlike Esports, they still have a 4-on-4. They are close to the party. We'll see whether they
that was
can
quick.
make it happen.
That was a quick plan. Everyone is there, and now Jason just attacks in the smoke. Nearly gets taken down himself. It's still 4v4. The time is ticking away. 30 seconds left, but surely there is still time. The smoke is coming yet again. And now every chaos is happening just outside of the bomb site.
Yup, Godlike Esports, they are coming in. They want the kills. The kills is dropping for them. It's just Error and Jahat Quit in this 2-on-4.
And
there you go.
That's it.
Godlike
That is it.
Esports, they survive the lower bracket. They make a comeback. They win this 2-0.
Yes, and Godlike Esports will set the date with 21 Huntsman tomorrow in our first match of day number 2. And unfortunately, Kami Takoya had to bow out from the competition, becoming the first team to be eliminated.
Yes, but what a comeback there by Godlike Esports. They were looking down and out, but somehow they managed to gather the strength. They managed to rack up the remaining 3 rounds and just win it 6-4.
Yes, indeed. So, well, kudos to Godlike Esports right there. It looked like that Kami Takoya was actually having that SND, but they just came in back. They just stayed with their very, very OP strategy. They just went with that strategy, and that really worked for them. Kami Takoya, at the end, they just went for a very, very quick plant and then just got ambushed from every side of the bomb site.
Yes, I mean, Godlike Esports, they were pressured out even though after the bomb blind, but they just took their time. They keep it calm. They said, if we're gonna go in, we're gonna go in as a unit, get those kills, reclaim the bomb site, go for the objective, and they managed to do it in that final round. It could go either way, I mean, but
it could actually go to game number 11, you know.
Yes, unfortunately, Kami Takoya, I mean, they were trying to force the kills to come to them. If they had that kind of position, they would just sit back, probably things could turn out their way, but unfortunately, Godlike Esports make a godlike retake in round number 10 to secure a 6-4 victory.
Alright, so Godlike Esports with that win, they'll be setting up a meeting with the defending champions 21 Huntsman, and they live to actually fight another day. That game will be tomorrow. That'll be the first game of the day for day number 2. So it is 6 p.m. Malaysia time tomorrow if you want to catch that one. So for all of you guys who are actually asking, is 21 Huntsman already out? They are not. They'll be meeting Godlike Esports tomorrow in that lower bracket full of action, because down there is just full of very, very good teams.
Everyone is down there. 21 Huntsman, Classico, Rampage. Who would expect those 2 teams to be in the lower bracket after the first round? I mean, I don't think anyone could actually predict.
Well, even I wouldn't predict that as well, but that is what actually happened right there. So, Godlike Esports, yet again, kudos to them. Congratulations on making it into the lower bracket round number 2. We see some of the best plays coming from that one series here between Kami Takoya as well as Godlike Esports. And in the first one, it looks like it's very, very straightforward here for Godlike Esports. 150 to 11.
This was pretty straightforward. They had control of basically the last 3 all 3 hard points wasn't even contested by the side of Kami Takoya. And now we jump over to search and destroy. It was a close encounter. I mean, no one was basically had a big lead the entirety of these 10 rounds, but towards the end, I mean, Godlike Esports have managed to claim the last 3 rounds and win it 6-4.
Yes, and they just edged it, I should say. They didn't really have an easy day at the office in this SND round. Kami Takoya really giving the fight, but it feels like it was that too late for Kami Takoya. They should have made a little bit of a better play in that first map as to not see too much right there. But after this, we'll be having an interview with Zendaya from Godlike Esports. Hello, Zendaya, right here.
Hello, nice meeting you guys.
Yes, nice to meet you as well. Congratulations on making it to the next round where you are
Thank you so much.
going to be meeting 21 Huntsman right there. So what are your thoughts about the prospect of meeting the champions?
A bit scared honestly, but I think we are preparing well for this meet with them. Always wanted to go against them, especially with my new team.
Oh yeah, talking about the new team, how long has this team actually been formed, and how's your training schedules like?
3 of us have been together for a couple of months now, but 2 members, which is Irfan J and Jason, they recently joined 2 weeks ago.
Wow,
1 week
2
ago.
weeks ago.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that was That was insane right there.
Yep, only
Yeah.
2 weeks ago, and you are in the remaining six, the bottom. I mean, the top
Yes.
six of Malaysia. That is already an achievement for basically a 2.5 weeks kind of team. So you're going up against 21 Huntsman. They need no introduction. What do you think? How do you think you will match up with them?
Hopeful that our gun skills may be able to match them, but we know that in terms of strats, they have really good strategies and tactics.
Yes,
So yeah, we're
indeed.
worried about that.
All right. All right. So, any other questions there, Trevor?
Yep. No. Just good luck, because after watching what you did in that previous game, think you'll have the whole potential to actually take it all the way to 21 Huntsman. So I wish you all the best for tomorrow, and hopefully we can catch you for another interview tomorrow.
All right, thank you so much. It's been a pleasure talking with you guys also.
All right. Thank you very much, Zendaya. All the best for Godlike Esports as we march on to the next game after this in the ESL MSP Championship in the Malaysian Stage 2. After this is going to be Classico Valor going up against wrecked other teams. So you wouldn't want to miss that one as well. Catch us after this break.
We've got obsessions that we can't control. We feel the heat, but we don't wanna let go. We answer questions that we ask alone. I hear the words, but they're coming out an echo. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? Why complicate that feeling hate when it suffocates at the bottom? Don't take the bait, just walk away, resuscitate your nirvana. I feel a way I've never felt before. I finally found what I'm looking for. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? Forever in our open arms, we're thankful we made it safe so far. We proudly show our battle scars because they made us true. Stop, would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away?
up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We all have our reasons why we are on this track. Oh, we all have our burdens, yeah, but we just keep on fighting and we never look back. Here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne.
Embrace your destiny, slay your enemy, raise a legacy. No more apologies, trust your abilities, gather the energies. Pull yourself back together, been staying off track forever. Child of the nation, will seek redemption, time for salvation. Today is meant to be day of victory, time for history. Rebirth's a tendency, fight the entropy, channel your rivalry. You're praying for fortune to come, you're hearing the sound of the drums. It's too late to backtrack, go pack your bag now, keep your feet on the ground and stand up. You've got what it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, 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 out. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Go save your team, be a hero. Take home the cup, be a star. They waiting for you, take aim, shoot your arrow. It's your time to shine, show them who you are. Stronger, gotta go faster, gotta get better, gotta work harder. It's fight or flight now, get up now. Go with the move, go for the goal, lead up the stadium, you know how it's done. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. Stand up, up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you back out, out. Give all you got, show them how to make a miracle. it takes to fight back. Don't stop until you black out, out, out. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Keep fighting back, show him how to make a miracle. Stand up, you've got what it takes to fight back, back. Don't stop until you black out, out. Keep fighting back, show him how to make a miracle. There's no defense, I'll buy it if I want it. I'm going supersonic, come on, beg for it. Alright, okay, running out of luck. Too much in my cup, Nishi run it up. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop. Shawty, I know. Why you always tripping like you top? Cause you not my team pop, my team pop.
Who really got the block, sipping to rock in a cop car, They say they wanna party with us, 12 as and how much be that boofy, it's a la, My feature price bigger than your bank account. You talk about it, but don't show us that about. These boys only flexing with that allowance.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, my name is AJ and I am the Mustachio. Joined with me at the table is the one and only Trevor Lazarou. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we have got Classico Valor going up against a wrecked other team coming up here.
Yep, ladies and gentlemen, this is the lower bracket round 1 where the loser, unfortunately, we will have to say goodbye. Meanwhile, the winner of this, will they move on lower bracket round 2? They will go up against the winner of the previous match, which is Godlike Esport.
I tell you, it's so difficult to call it between these two teams. I don't know, man. It looks like a wrecked other team is quite equally matched going up against Classico Valor here. But Classico Valor bringing in that brand name itself, dropping into the lower bracket. I know they're not too happy with that. They want to go forth. Do you think it's going to be an easy game for wrecked? Or are they going to get wrecked?
I think it could be either way, but anyway, just to say, this lower bracket of the Malaysian, it is a war battle over there. Classical Rampage down there, 21 Huntsman down there. Whoa, that is some madness here. So we'll see the lineup of both of these teams, Classical Valor and Rack are the teams. So
for Classico Valor, we've got Solar, OG, Ash, X, Mantop, as well as Rule coming in here. The KDAs, we're not even going to look at that, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, but if we take a quick peek, we will see that Solar stands above. Will he be the MVP of the game? Now, let's take a quick look at a wrecked other team as well.
Yes, Jelky, King, Rio, Loyalty, and also Kill. Rio and Q, are they brothers? Can they bring the storm? I mean, wreck other teams. Their KD is not looking too fantastic, but they're all about average.
Correct. All about average for sure. There's just one player in there for Classico with the crazy KDAs. But from what we have learned, they don't really mean much. The teamwork will come in to finally decide who goes forth. I mean, like you said, right, the lower brackets is filled with some heavy firepower in there, buddy.
A lot of good teams over here. Anyway, that is the Classico Valor Rack other teams. Where will we end up in the first map for Hardpoint? So we'll look at it. The Vito's Crash is banned out. Crossfire banned out. Stand off, ladies and gentlemen. Woo!
Standoff is going to be the place where we fight this off. It's going to be Hardpoint. I mean, Standoff is a map, once again, bread and butter for a lot of these players. If you notice, all of the same maps keep getting picked over and over again. None of the teams are getting very creative with the map picks thus far. The new maps are not being brought into the matches at all. And I think for obvious reasons, not many of those teams will be comfortable on those maps. Classico Valor, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, going up against wrecked other team, Riot on their tags. Are we gonna see Rio, Kyo, Jerky, Loyalty, as well as King pull it over Classico Valor? Or are we gonna see Jimbo, Solar, OG Rule, as well as Mantop doing it here today?
Yes, so we'll see for the first Hardpoint. Classico Valor going in aggressive, but rank other teams, they do not want to give it for long. They want to fight it. But once again, Classico there will regain it, but just for a short while.
Well, right now the points are 5-4 with Classico Valor holding down the hard point, not letting Wrecked Other Team come too close. But Wrecked Other Team did manage to steal off 4 points in there. Is that going to be the only points they get this round at this hard point, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? We will have to stick around and watch. We don't know how to call it between the two teams yet. And there you go, Riot in there, going on a frenzy, taking out those players, trying to take a few points, and they do, and they take it right back. Classico Valor not able to push in here, or will they? There you go. Classico Valor ripping it right back, and Riot right now taking it back and forth, back and forth. Neither one of the teams want to back down, but we can see Classico Valor piling into the next hard point already. Let's take a note. 23-23 is the first hard point, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. What an equally matched game. And right now, both of the teams trying to take on the warehouse.
Yes, indeed, the warehouse. And we always talk the second hard point is the words. The second floor, high ground advantage by the side of Classico Valor. Just trying to gut it. Solar cutting in the rotations. He will get a drop over there. And he will just go in for another kill. That is already 3 kills by the side of you. Can he make it 4? He will just need to reload, get some bullets into his arsenal and go in for more.
Well, King is right there in front of him. It is Classico that has this hard point, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Solar right now getting taken down. Rio going in for OG. Loyalty is down as well. Classico raking up those points, 58-23. Rio doesn't have any of the score streaks enabled just yet. Let's take a quick look at the map and see who has the more skills in here. OG leading everyone with the 7 kill, and yet even he, I do believe, has not activated any score streaks whatsoever just yet. The house right now on total lockdown by Riot, but at the very end, the hard point switches over. 39-58.
Yep, and this is still a closely contested match for the third hard point, ladies and gentlemen. It is Wrecked Other Teams. He will get there first. They are reducing the deficit. Can Classico Valor come in? Can they reclaim it for themselves? Or will Wrecked Other Teams just rack up the points?
Well, it looks like Riot right now making it even. Whoop! Just as they were about to catch up, Classico Valor just ends it. It is Jerky and Solar in there, ending their dreams. So King comes in here, gravity spikes, smashes it into the ground, and takes out one player in there. Mantop in the house, 63-63. It has been leveled up, ladies and gentlemen, and it is Riot that's causing a riot right now, pulling ahead of Classico Valor, 73-63. A 10-point lead, not much, but they have it.
Yes, so close this game. I do not know which team will actually walk away with this victory. Wrecked Other Teams, they managed to get a strong third hard point, so that's why they have the advantage. They still have the advantage over here. They really just reclaim it.
85-64. That is how this hard point is ending. Riot in there with the lead, but it is Valor, Classico Valor, that takes up the next hard point. Jerky going in there. Ooh, terrible play with that Annihilator. And here comes Solar, Cluster Strike on the prowl. Here's Sam Turret in there as well. Is he going to bring out the Sentry Gun as well? Maybe not in this one. The Cluster Strike will have to wait for the next hard point as well. They have to be patient. Classico Valor right now, 92-85.
Yep, once again, Classico Valor regaining the lead, 99-85. They hit the 3-digit mark first, and they are looking good for this fourth hard point.
Well, then the right next Hardpoint after this, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you will see the score streaks galore as Cure right now tries to go and take down that SAM turret because they might have plans to bring in the VTOL right after this. Solar can bring in his cluster strike. XS1 Goliath in action right now as well for the other team. Gonna bring in the cluster strike, and it is happening, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The Hardpoint moves away. 111 in their points, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It is Classico Valor taking it to Riot, raking up those points. Nobody holding on to that point just yet, and here comes Rio taking those points in there for Riot, making it 100 points, catching up to Classico Valor. This is so neck and neck, Trevor.
Yes, neck and neck indeed. Back other teams, they are holding strong on the Hardpoint. Do not want to give it up. As fast as they lose it, they will just go and reclaim it back. 108 to 117. I mean, it is only a 10-point game. Can Rag other teams have anything in the tank? Can they reclaim it for one last time? Or will Classico just finish this?
Well, the cluster strikes are preventing Riot from stepping in here. It looks like Classico Valor gonna take it all the way. 131 right now, but just as I was saying that, Riot comes in there, snatches away the Hardpoint, still extending, but that is the very last second. 131 to 115. Oh, so close.
Yes, Classico Valor keeping their noses in front. They have a points lead and they have this Hardpoint. Can they do it? Can they just close out Rag other team? Looks like it is good for them and looks like they have done enough.
Oh, yeah, boy. Classico Valor in there. 150 to 115.
Woo. What a game thrown in by both of these teams. Going neck and neck all the way from the start to the final Hardpoint.
I'm disappointed though. Riot dropped out after 115 and didn't want to push those points anymore. What happened to the last Hardpoint there? We will never know by the looks of it, Trevor. I mean, they had it neck to neck all the way. They could have gone in for the push, but they made a conscious decision to not challenge them for the final point.
Yes, indeed. And Classico Valor, they had their score streaks and that the remaining two Hardpoints, they just played everything to perfection, knowing that mistakes can actually make them lose the game. They just managed to pull up their socks and make the correct decision as a team to get the objective 150 to 115. What a fantastic game of Hardpoint there.
At the end of the day, Classico Valor taking home point number 1. Will Riot be able to make a comeback, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls? We don't know, but we will find out after a short break.
Realized I could make it. Sacrificed all my time towards greatness. Been alone in the dark, isolated. And my dreaming isn't real, what separates me. I never know it's coming my way, yeah. Cold out of stone, stay out of my lane, yeah. Leave me alone. This is my moment. Finally found what lights up my fire.
The energy high as they come and they go. I believe in myself and I'm taking it home. I'm stepping it up to another level. Time moving faster than ever before. They don't really know about honesty, but they don't really grow. Honestly, I cannot be stuck constantly. Consciously is a part of me. And I already know what's coming my way. Yeah, cold out of stone. Stay out of my lane. Yeah, leave me alone. This is my moment. Finally found what lights up my fire.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are back with more action from Classico, Valor, as well as Riot, or otherwise known as Wrecked Other Team. Wrecked Other Team went in there, but got terribly wrecked though.
Yes, I mean, not really that terribly wrecked. Anyway, we'll be heading to Search and Destroy. Can Classico Valor do a 2-0 or will it be a 1 apiece? We will see in the map vetoes where we'll end up for Search and Destroy.
Yep, Crossfire getting banned over by Classico Valor, Riot then banning Crash, and Summit is the place that has been picked. Classico Valor calling it the home ground. Are they going to be able to get win number 2, pass over a quick donut to Riot, and step forward?
I mean, it looking like it should be the case, but Wreck Other Teams, I mean, despite that 1 or 2, hardpoints in that first game, they were actually neck and neck with the side of Classico Valor, so we'll see whether they can hit back. This is it, Classico Valor versus Wreck Other Team. Let us know in the comment who you think will win this game.
Well, Classico Valor, Riot in here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I was most disappointed when Riot kind of pulled back at the very end. They were neck and neck, but I think they did get wrecked, because if they didn't, they would have just gone in all the way. But pulling back at the very end makes me very, very, very dubious about the results of the following match. Classico Valor might just go in and pull a straight 2 matches against them. Solar right now under attack. Oh, dude, this is a search and destroy, but they are playing it like Hardpoint, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Just running through there. And just like that, 2 players are down for each team. A 3-on-3 right now. Both teams facing off towards the B side here. Is there going to be a plant on the bomb? Loyalty right now with the bomb on him. Kyo coming in here for some backup. They move on down over to Alpha. The bomb going in for Alpha right now. And it is a plant by Riot. Classico, it is all in their field right now. How they are going to use the next 40 seconds will determine the trajectory of this match.
Yes, Hilton gets taken down, all down to Kyo in this 1-on-3 situation. He does damage with 1, but he's just too far away from the bomb. Unfortunately, he cannot deny it. Classico Valor, they go in for the defusal and they come up with a 1-0 lead.
What was that? What was that? Kyo running all over the place, not even in the vicinity to protect the bomb. I mean, that should be priority number 1. I mean, these are all basics of search and destroy. Riot there, dropping the bomb. Kyo earning back. Kyo earning back. Ooh, and Kyo just gets taken out by a nade as well. Jimbo in here right now. BY15 action. It is right now a 4-on-3 situation. Riot doesn't look like they are doing much. Wrecked Other Team getting tortured by Classico Valor in the search and destroy map, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Yep, so far so good for the side of Classico Valor. They have a 4-3 advantage and they are in position to deny rank other teams, but the kills is going for the side of rank other teams. They managed to break through. Can they get the bomb down? I mean, it is down to a 2-on-3. Loyalty and King, they need to try and make something for them.
Bombs on the
Bomb
ground,
is
picked
open.
up right now.
Loyalty, he will come in with one, but Jimbo takes down King. It's just Loyalty against the world, and he will go down once again. Classico Valor keep get the second round in a row.
Looks like it's going to be a donut game today, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like it's going to be a donut game. Classico Valor right now pushing through. Solar in the area, bringing through his trophy system. He's going to be throwing it on the ground right now as he approaches control room number 2. Solar right now going in for Loyalty. Jerky in there as well. Oh, he is on fire. Solar right now needs to go on the prone before he gets attacked back, but it is Team Riot that goes in to pull it back. Riot going in. Ooh, not able to get King out of the game. Solar doing so well, and Rui right now going in. Rule getting taken down by King. King just getting that frag and running out of there. Rio right now with the QQ9 action. Bomb on the ground. Rio getting taken down by OG, and they step it up. It is a 4-on-2 situation. Riot in here trying to scratch their way through this match, but it's only going to be on Jerky and King's shoulders, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Jimbo, Solar, Mantop, and OG moving through to get the win for Classico Valor. It looks like Classico is gonna be able to do it. Riot needs to pull it back. They have the bomb. They have 2 players. And it is not a point system where you're gonna be raking up money and all. It is just a simple go in there, plant the bomb, defend the bomb till the very end. Jerky, solo player, 1-on-3. Can it be a clutch, or is it gonna be just pure domination? Pure domination it is. Jimbo finishes it off.
Yes, 3-0. Rank other teams look like they are clueless in this S&D so far. Classico Valor giving the lesson to rank other teams with a perfect start.
Wrecking them so badly. Jimbo in here, trip mine gameplay, moves through, cryo build, tosses it up into the air, moves on. Mantop taking out Kyo and Loyalty. Ro comes in here with that revenge. Solar, OG taken down. 2 for 2, an eye for an eye, a cheek for a cheek. I will slap you if you touch me, says Riot, ladies and gentlemen. As Classico Valor moves in right now, Jimbo trying to go in for King, but he's behind that container. How are they going to be able to do it? They need to pull forth 4-0. Can they do it? Jimbo moving through, bomb planted. Riot, it is in Team Classico Valor's court right now. Jimbo doing really well to get up to that platform. And Jimbo gonna get a frag, and Jimbo takes down Rio. I told you with that positioning there. Jimbo now gets taken down by King. Mantop and Rule moving through, 2-on-1. King, the last player in here. It is gonna be Rule, and he goes in for the defusal. So easy. They make it look so easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Yes, despite it coming down to a 1v1, Classico Valor know how to actually retake the bombs, and they did that with ease. So heading into the final round of this first half, can rank other teams get on the board, or will Classico Valor give them a 5-0 whooping?
Kyo comes in there and just stands asking to be shot, and he gets exactly what he asked for. Jerky.
What? The round is done! We just only began!
The round didn't start! Classico Valor ended the round. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, 5-0. Riot getting wrecked.
Riot getting wrecked so hard. This time the goof on the defense. We'll see whether they have anything going for them. They managed to get a kill to left and right. They have a good start, but they are losing it as well. Solar!
What? How?
It was a 2v4!
How, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, how do you get such beautiful teamwork? Classico Valor in there with the donut being handed over. Classico Valor wrecking the other team. What's their name again?
Wreck other teams.
Yeah, that's exactly what they did. They got wrecked, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. They got wrecked hard. Classico Valor with that win.
Yes, Classico. What a fantastic, what a well-deserved victory, 2-0. They move on in the lower bracket and they will take on the previous match, Godlike Esports in lower bracket round 2.
Looking forward to that match indeed. Now, as usual, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you know what happens at this stage of the tournament. As soon as we have a winner, we will take a quick break in a bit for some highlights and then bring on a player to go in here for an interview together with Trevor and I. But before we even step that far, what a match that was. Where do you think Riot went wrong, buddy?
I mean, they ran in basically, Hardpoint from Hardpoint as from the start, they had the opportunities. They were in front, but towards the second last and the last Hardpoint, they were scared to challenge. I do not know why the score was so close, but they felt a little bit afraid to challenge. And Classico Valor, they just went in and took the points in the remaining 2 Hardpoints to actually spread and got that victory. It was a 150 to 95, but it was not so close. I mean, the last 2 Hardpoints, it was a walkover for the side of Classico Valor, and that kind of thing should not have happened.
And you know what Classico Valor has gone in and done, right? They have set up the perfect derby for themselves. They are going to be facing off Classico Rampage, buddy, in the lower bracket. Now, that is going to be a hot match. Two cousins going up against each other. You've got Classico Valor on the left-hand side and Classico Rampage going to be sitting in the right-hand side of that ring.
That will be nasty. I mean, the Classico fans, which one do you actually side?
We hope to see an all-out battle there. So we can see which side of Classico earns the rights to step forward.
Yes, indeed. I mean, I said the lower bracket has so much of talent. 21 Huntsman.
The lower bracket looks like the upper bracket now.
Yes, indeed. I mean, all the juggernaut teams, all the big teams going head-to-head in best of 3 to determine who actually survive, who can actually go all the way and challenge back the upper bracket teams. I mean, we only have 2 more teams over there, but I guess later today...
The way it's going, I think the upper bracket are afraid to face off anybody from the lower bracket.
Yeah, I mean, after this, we're going to go for the upper bracket final, so we'll knock down another team. And that is also going to be a good team. Wow. I'm just amazed of what is happening in the bracket of the ESL MSP Championship so far.
It's hilarious. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's jump over to the highlights of the match and you will see everything that went right for Team Classico.
Yes. So we'll start off with Hardpoint. We look at that. It was so close. It was tied at 23 after the first Hardpoint. And somehow they managed to just let that lead slip.
It was 39 to 58 right after that. And Riot pulling forth with 85 and Classico Valor only having 64 points. But that is where things started to change for them because Classico Valor
We had 85 apiece again.
Yeah.
I mean, what?
They fought back from that 85 all the way to 131 points. This was the part where they got up to 131 and from that point onwards, it was all out annihilation all the way up to 150 and Riot only managed to stay at 115. And later on at the Search and Destroy, it wasn't a Search and Destroy, it was a team deathmatch.
Yeah, I mean, it was destroy and destroy, I guess.
Yeah, it was literally a team deathmatch. Nobody wanted to plant, nobody wanted to defuse, people just wanted to shoot each other. And it was Classico Valor that came up top. Right now, we have got Solar coming in here for Classico Valor. Bring him on, production. Yo, what's up, buddy? Congratulations on the win, man.
Thank you, bro.
Most welcome. Now, Solar, tell us, how did you guys carry the match through? Because in the first match, when you guys were at Hardpoint, Classico Valor was behind at the very start of the match. And towards the end, you guys turned the whole thing around and won it 150 to 115. What was the strategy? What was the game plan that changed from the 64 points to taking over the match at Hardpoint?
Okay, so first, OG tell us to stack first. We take our time and win gunfights lah, basically lah. Then I saving my all of my score streak for the last point
Understood.
to ensure our victory lah.
And that was the perfect plan, because when the big firepower came in towards the end of the match, it looked like Riot had no chance going into it at all whatsoever, right, Trevor?
Yes, indeed. So, I mean, congratulations on that victory. So, I'm going to move over on to Search and Destroy. I mean, on Summit, you look well prepared in that map. Have you put a lot of preparation into Summit in Search and Destroy?
For Summit, yes, we mastered the map, but basically lah, I know certain spots to win, certain spot. Basically, it's a rushing map.
Fair
Who's
enough.
the best rusher is win. Yeah.
and that's exactly what they did. They rushed in through all of those matches and they pulled it off really, really well. Truly well done. But then again, bro, now you guys have set yourselves up for, I think, the one of the biggest matches of the tournament. Classico Valor taking on Classico Rampage in the bottom brackets. How do you feel about that?
I feel excited lah because there is one of our close team inside Classico, so
Pernah lawan tak sebelum
we
ni?
feel like yes in Classico tournament.
Okay.
Who's the better Classico team?
Who won?
They of course won lah.
They won. Okay. So maybe a little bit of a preview, but at the same time, you kind of know their game tactics and all. So we are expecting you to bring the thunder, because it'll be an absolute crazy upset if you guys, Classico Valor, if you guys take the upper hand on Rampage. That'll be quite crazy.
Yes, indeed. So thank you so much, Sola. Good luck for the rest of the tournaments, and hopefully we can get another interview with you soon.
Cheers, buddy.
Thank you.
Okay, and there you go. You heard it loud and clear, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. They picked that map. They wanted to rush. They went in with those rushes, and game plan paid off.
Yes, game, set, and match. 6-0. Dominance by the side of Classico Valor. That is just the lower bracket. After this, we will come back with the upper bracket final in a best of 5, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be gone, but the Mustachio will be with Sakaichi to bring you the last game of the day. So, ladies and gentlemen, we'll see you guys in 15 minutes.
Just faster than you. Just faster than you.
Don't you know I'm a bad little mama? I got moves like Madonna. Don't tell me cause I move when I'm gonna. I'm not afraid to lose, I am a prima donna. Don't you see I'm a winner, I'm a queen. I cause no scene if you work with me. Don't stop me cause I fight when I wanna. I'm not afraid to lose, I am a prima donna.
Step out as a motivator. Let them know that the weight's up. That's how we know when we level up. Hey, that's how we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up.
Back against the wall, still I'm standing tall. Know about the ball, I got my fan with me. All we know is ball to empty out the mouths. The chosen one they call, I take my fan with me. Know about it if you tell, know you're breaking codes. What your credibility and all fall like dominoes. Can you really take a stance? All I wanna know. Need me real ones when it's time to go. Stepping in, elevator. Deuces to all the haters. That's all we know when we level up. Yeah, that's all we know when we level up.
Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up. I found out I'm not alone, 'cause I'm just like you. We are fearless when we fight and not afraid to level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? You know we fall and we get up. Level up. All we know about is level up. Are we ready not to level up? It's time, get up. Do you hear that sound? Will be your last. Do you see the crowd behind the glass? Do you feel my fire growing fast? It'll be the last thing. It'll be the last. There is something in the dark. There is something here, big sharp and teeth. There is something going on. Thank you, wish you never looked at me. Oh, I will take you down. I will take you down. Did you have doubt? Did you have doubt? Can you feel your life in my hands? This is where you bow down, your last chance. Now I hope you know, understand. Should've pushed my trigger, not unless you plan to face the end. There is something in the dark. There is something here, big sharp and teeth. There is something going on. Make you wish you never looked at me in the dark. There is something here, big sharp and teeth. There is something going on. Make you wish you never looked at me. Oh, I will take you down. I will take you down. Did you have doubt? Did you have doubt?
Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. miles of love. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hands. Travel like lanes, it's just enough, oh yeah. Just for you, I'm just a man. Just an ocean in the wind. We ain't gotta make plans. Fair enough, it's fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. And I know it feels like a light years in the making. Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Oh no, we stay understated. Pressure feels amazing.
Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Travel like land, just your height, man. Just the one, just a believer. I don't care, I see you loading up my mind. Place me on the sidewalk. Fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless, yeah. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, oh no. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Just the dust, just the sand, yeah, yeah. Travel like traveling. Just the dust, yeah, just the sand. Hey, still la la da da. Just the dust, just the sand. Just the dust, just the sand. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Oh, duh, 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, yeah, yeah. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing.
Feel the heat, but we don't wanna let go. We answer questions that we ask alone. I hear the words, but they're coming out in echo. Stop! Would you give up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? Lazarus.
up the fight if you had no time to even surrender? Would you give up your rights and let your life slide away? There's a race, so you've been made to race. There's a race, so you've been made to
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, 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 let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing. Standing up, everybody's gonna see it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. Even if we fall, we will rise up and we follow the path that we believe in. No, we're not gonna stop until we reach it. Oh, all you need to know is that we're holding on. We rise up from the dust and claim our throne.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, my name is AJ and I am the Mustachio. Joined together with me at the table is the one and only Sahaichi.
Oh, I couldn't see it. All right, that's it.
we have got two teams in here, ladies and gentlemen, for the finals of the upper bracket, and they are no small teams in Malaysia. The glorious Mavens, Fearless, going up against Divinity Malaysia. We've seen both of them play thus far.
Yes, and they have the biggest shock of the day already, taking out the champions as well as the runners-up of the Malaysian Championships 6 months ago. So 6 months isn't that long, but they still really much improved, and now they are in the upper bracket finals. Kudos to them.
And I love that. I love the fact that these teams that are not the champions or not the runner-ups, just giving the champions a run for the money, right? All right, let's take a quick look, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. We have, for a glorious Mavens, Fearless, a Lord in Osaka, Lord Lumin, Lord Psycho, Lord in Tokyo, as well as Lord Kyo's going in here to represent the GM brand.
I would love to see Osaka yet again. He's been the clutch. He's been one of the best players in that first round just now against Classico Rampage. And now we will be seeing Divinity MY for now. Smokey Noir, I am sad, Saya, as well as Thrash Card. And I'm thinking about looking at Saya as well as Noir yet again in this one. They have been the MVPs against the Huntsman.
So many players to look out for. It is going to be either way. I tell you, I would be absolutely shocked if we get a donut in this one.
Oh, I hope not, because the last time they did meet in the Selangor Active Finals, it was actually a donut. And that was a finals as well, where DVT MY won that one.
And the glorious Mavens, I'm very sure they do not want a repeat of that. Map Veto, though, ladies and gentlemen, who gets the first pick? And it is glorious Mavens getting the pick on Summit, which they get banned. DVT bans Crossfire. Firing range picked by the Mavens in here.
Oh, they really took the game into the DVT side, actually, because remember, Divinity actually won at firing range against 21 Huntsman, but they picked that one first. Could be a mind games, though. Could be a mind games.
Well, maybe. The glorious Mavens can dominate. We never know. Let's see. Divinity taking on GM Fearless, ladies and gentlemen. The Lords of Call of Duty Mobile going up against the Divine Ones.
Yes, we will see the first 250 will take game one. This is the first map of the best of 5 series. Here we go.
Ooh, Smokey going in there with a Pharaoh, but not meeting anyone. But it is Divinity that comes in and takes the hardpoint first, but snatched back away by Lord in Tokyo. GM Fearless right now raking up those points, 6-4, and they are going to do well. It is Divinity trying to take it back, but it looks like GM still has quite a strong. Look at where Psycho has jumped on and just avoiding those shots. Nobody expecting him to be there. Lumin right now going in for those shots.
Wow,
Beautiful
Lumin.
clutch. Beautifully done. And it is Zhang Yu that ends his streak. 18-13 so far. GM fearlessly doing it.
Yes, indeed. And now maybe we know why did they choose this map. Maybe because they are actually better than DBG in this one. They are having a very, very healthy lead right here towards the end of Hardpoint number 1.
Don't let Divinity Malaysia catch you off guard. Look at them. They are not focusing in on that hard point, but they are trying to get as many kills as possible, possibly to activate those score streaks early, just to turn the match around. And right now, GM Fearless moving on to the next hard point and capturing that as well.
But remember as well, all the kills are all at the side of Divinity MY, and that is what they actually did in the match against Huntsman. They use all those score streaks in their favor, but now finally GM Fearless gets taken down on that hard point, and now they just defend themselves. It's so hard to get in.
Tokyo and
because of that
Osaka.
shield.
Tokyo and Osaka doing it really, really well. Takes it back for the glorious Mavens, but Noah right now taking it back for Divinity. They don't want to let it go. Neck and neck in terms of action, but in terms of points on the board, it is none other than the glorious Mavens who are up in front.
Still, Divinity MY trying to just close the gap a little bit up until going to the hard point number 3. But look at Smokey. He gets Smokey in there for his team right here for Divinity MY. And maybe the third hard point is going to be taken by them as Lawrence Osaka tries to maybe make the interception play. But they just couldn't do it. Lawrence Osaka gets taken down. A little bit of gravity spike as well by Robkin.
There was so much of improvement by Divinity Malaysia in the second hardpoint, and right now trying to catch up on the third hardpoint. But GM Fearless, contested once again, but not for long. Lumin doing what he does best, taking out Zhang Yu as well as Rovgin in there. Kyo's getting taken down. Psycho, bodies are dropping left, right, center. Is Lord Lumin going to be able to let go of the Predator? He does. It is Lumin right now holding in here with the RUS as well as you have got the beautiful transform shield standing in front of his face, not letting anyone come in and take him down. Smokey holding the ground in there. Look at the glorious Mavens pulling it up above 100 points right now.
And halfway in this match, and it is GM Fearless nearing the first map of the day of this upper bracket finals. This is gonna be big for the confidence of GM Fearless, and surely a confident shot because Divinity seemingly thought that this map is their best, but GM Fearless shows that, the sentry gun as well has been ineffective as it has been taken down straight away.
I tell you, they really need to do something, Divinity. It doesn't look like a divine gameplay. It looks like the glorious Mavens are fearlessly taking down the divine ones. And we have got a XS1 suit ready for Team Glorious Mavens. Here comes the cluster strike as well. The teams are getting ripped apart, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Divinity right now trying to hold on to the barracks hut, but it is in the middle lane, ladies and gentlemen. Branch Road right now still held in here. Divinity has the point, raking up those scores. 86 right now to 115, catching up. Are they going to be able to do it? It is so close in this game. 3 more seconds to go. The glorious Mavens doesn't get much at all.
Absolutely, and that kudos as well to Divinity MY. They know what just they had to do, but look at Psycho with that XS1 Goliath as well, trying to take down everything in his path and taking that hard point on for himself. Here's a smoke, but it's going to be so hard to contest against Psycho right here.
Look at that. Divinity just bringing in the cluster strike, but Psycho walking away calmly from the situation. It's not like he could
Walks away
run.
to safety.
Exactly, and survives it. The XS1 Goliath still in there, holding it in for none other than the glorious Mavens and the Divinity Malaysia team just
look at
standing
Rovkin.
back.
Look at Rovkin. He will be testing. He will be contesting it with his own XS1 though. Look at him.
But what
Now
can
maybe
this
this can
metal
turn
suit
into
do?
their favor. This can do it for Divinity's favor as they close in to the next hard point already right here. Rovkin, very smart play right here. Trying to just get out of harm's way with that cluster strike.
Let me just tell you that in the previous hardpoint, Divinity only scored 3 points. How crazy is that? Oh, Vitol! Psycho trying to go in there with the
that's taken
Annihilator.
down.
The Annihilator on Vitol. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. Goliath right now gets taken down.
Yep.
Oh, Divinity has this point. Are they going to be able to hold it?
But remember, they can take this match if they can do this. Rovkin just guarding that hard point with that shield as well.
Far 10 more points and they catch up to the glorious Mavens. Divinity doing it.
Yes.
Divinity doing it. 25 seconds. Can they rake up all these points?
I think they will.
The lead.
Yes, they will.
Taking the lead
They
finally.
will. I think they will because of this. It's so hard to take that point with the shield as well as the XS1 as well. Very smart play.
Smokey finally getting taken down, but Divinity still in here, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
Still in
Glorious Mavens get taken down. What happened there, Sakaichi?
Smart play. DVT, well done in that hard point. They knew that kind of hard point can be really beat theirs if they just lock on at the last 10 seconds of the previous one.
Let's give the viewers a total breakdown because this match was an important one, neck and neck, right? Glorious Mavens at the first hard point, capturing at about 49 points. Divinity only had about 13. And then hard point number 2 came in. Glorious Mavens moved from 49 to 65. But Divinity caught up to 46 points. And here is the thing, right? Throughout the whole match, it was the glorious Mavens leading.
All along up until the last one. Because of what? Look at the last hard point. The previous hard point before the last, they actually put on the cluster strike to just intercept the XS1 Goliath for GM. And then taking that next hardpoint, make that rotation after the damage has been done. And then at the last 10 seconds of that hardpoint, they just straight away went for the rotation. Rovkin as well, so smart with the XS1. Opening up the shield. And then he just fends off. We're in the defense right at the entrance until the end.
Unexpected win for Divinity Malaysia. The glorious Mavens getting annihilated at the very last moment. Totally unexpected.
Absolutely unexpected, but I believe this could really well maybe one of the biggest comebacks here in this competition. That's what I said at the earlier in the day. That's what I said. This could be one of the tightest qualifiers ever in the MSP Championship.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, for more action in this best out of 5, you gotta come back in 3 minutes. We'll be right back.
Masanya sudah pun tiba. Kita di ESL MSP Championship, the upper bracket finals. 1-0 in favor for Divinity MY, but it wasn't an easy fight. It was tooth and nail, and then right at the last, what a comeback there.
It was a crazy clutch in the last 2 hard points. They just turned things around. Like we talked about, right? Just collecting those score streak points and bringing down the heavy firepower towards the end of the match, just crushing the Glorious Mavens.
Yes, and I don't think that Glorious Mavens actually... I don't think that they actually expected that one. Nobody was expecting that one, not even us, although we knew that they were actually rotating to that last hard point. But we never knew that they were going in full, well, knowing that they could turn that round.
But what a play it was, right? I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, that's just match number 1. It's a best out of 5. Ooh. Can Divinity repeat it 2 times more, or will the Glorious Mavens bring it back? The next map, though, has been picked by Divinity Malaysia. Map Veto in here. Crossfire banned by Divinity. Glorious banned Summit. Standoff is where we will have our search and destroy again.
Yes, standoff is a huge showdown, surely, in that small map for the S&D especially, and I'm expecting a cracker from both these teams yet again.
I'm expecting a super duper fast match, but let's see how they do it. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, your Glorious Mavens Fearless versus Divinity Malaysia.
And it's 1-0 in favor of Divinity Malaysia. Can Glorious Mavens Fearless do this and take it at least to a game number 4?
I don't know. The way Divinity came back in here with that clutch was absolutely crazy. Don't tell me it's gonna be the Glorious Mavens that takes the lead and Divinity comes in here for a reverse sweep. I tell you, the world will go crazy.
What? But you know what is going to be even crazy? If this match goes to a game number 11. So now here we go. And GM Fearless will be on the attack for the first 5 rounds in this S&D.
Noah right now moving through, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Are we going to be able to see? How we are going to get the Zhang Yu going in here for the snipes right up at the sniper point. Osaka going in there, shooting the wall just to test his recoil, ladies and gentlemen. No, you expected someone to be in there. Lord in Tokyo right now going in for Noah.
Wait a minute.
And it is Tokyo! Tokyo on Noah, but HG40 not able to penetrate that box right in front of Noah. And Tokyo, ooh, Noah showing you what a play by Team Divinity. This is not a search and destroy. This is a team deathmatch.
Well, you see, when the bomb is down on the road, no one actually picked it up because they just not letting the Fearless players to take it.
The Glorious Mavens Fearless, or do they feel fear? It is the Divine Ones. Do you bow ahead of the Divine Ones? Who bomb plant right now by GM Fearless?
That was a quick one. That was a quick one right here. And this is going to be big.
Rofgen moving through. Does he have his chopper still in that? No, he switched up his gun already. Rofgen moving in. Ooh, revealing his point to Tokyo. Tokyo knows he's behind there. If Tokyo comes out, Rofgen is going to go down, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Tokyo still waiting. Tokyo makes his move.
Down.
And Rofgen, ooh, so close. And Rofgen does it. What a beautiful play in there by him. It's a 2-on-1 situation. Psycho almost down. Sia going in there. Rofgen going to finish it off. And Rofgen goes in there. Gets it done. Dun. It is Divinity.
And what about the free sprays? Testing recalls yet again?
Absolutely.
After taking a 2-0 lead?
2-0 for Divinity, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Are we gonna see the Divine Ones literally do it today?
Remember, before this, the last time they met, it is actually DVT, Divinity MY, winning against the Fearless Ones.
Can it be the Divine Ones that finally strike fear into the Fearless? We will see as they go in for the plant. The glorious Mavens right now pick Alpha as their bomb site. And they go in Noah right now on Kiosk, but there is no takedown. Rovgin takes down Lumin on the other side though. Divinity with the one up there. Tokyo, Psycho, Kiosk, Osaka still alive in here. Rovgin moving through for those takedowns. Not getting anyone. Smokey right now. Noah moving through. Are we gonna see these boys push through? Kiosk in trouble. Kiosk gets taken down. Well played by Noah. And right now Osaka in trouble. Noah has done it already, shooting him through that box. Oh, what a play by Noah! Oh! It is Divinity coming in there with that beautiful take of that bomb side diffusal in there as well.
Can you see how these two actually rush into two members of GM Fearless? That was absolutely beautiful. He just went there, take one down, and then one player from behind will take the GM Fearless player who was actually trying to make a trade.
Oh, I don't know, Sakaichi. I don't know. You asked for 11. I think this one's gonna finish on match number 6. Kiosk moving through right now. It's gonna be the glorious Mavens who are gonna attempt that plant. I see Lumin in here holding on to that bomb.
Now they're rotating.
Rovgin going to go in. Rovgin going to go in for the stunts, but Rovgin a little too greedy there. A little too greedy. Lumin taking out Rovgin. Smokey gets taken down as well. It's a 3-on-2 situation. Lumin and Osaka going up against Zhangyu. Noah together with Sia in here. Noah going in for the flank or towards the left-hand side. It is only 1-1-7. 40 seconds right now on 45 seconds on the clock because of that bomb plant.
Enemy contact.
Goes in for the nade, misses. Osaka right now, HG40 gameplay. Ooh, Lumin almost taken down. What a play! Lorin Osaka is down. Zhangyu takes down Lumin.
Lumin's down. That was too early.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I regret to inform you, Team Glorious Mavens Fearless is currently having a technical difficulty. They are not able to come to the game as they are getting crushed by Divinity Malaysia 4-0. Are they going to be able to step it back up? The Glorious Mavens are falling back too far. If they go down by one more match, I am afraid it's going to put them in a situation they cannot come back from. Sia moving through right now. Noah in here as well. Kiosk going in for that sniper point. Doesn't need anyone.
Down. That could be a key point. Rovgin's down as well as Smokey.
Oh, spicy. Does it look like the Glorious Mavens are finally waking up? It's a 5-on-3 situation. If they lose this round, I tell you, I'll sit down here and I'll cry. The Glorious Mavens should have this in the bag, but Divinity making it so difficult.
Yes, you can see bomb has been planted at Alpha yet again for 4 rounds in a row.
Yeah, let me remind you, the attacking side is the losing side at the moment. What plays from Divinity in here, constantly taking back the site.
Whoa, Zhangyu ran out of harm's way. Saya gets taken down by Osaka. It's 1v4 for the side of Divinity. I think finally, GM Fearless can take this one point. And yes.
Zhangyu gets taken down. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is the Glorious Mavens Fearless who trap 1 point back in here.
And they will have to do it 5 more times, this time on the defending side. The attack has not been successful for them. It has been catastrophic, but they can turn this round with that maybe one motivational point.
Lord Kiosk right now looking. Oh, beautifully! What a terrible play by Kiosk in there. Unfortunate, gets taken down by a headshot by Zhangyu. Lorin Osaka taken down as well. Psycho takes it back, making it 2-4. The Glorious Mavens stirring.
They are trying, especially with that 1v1. Surely the confidence is back.
Trying? I don't think so. I think they're just waking up. The moment they're fully awake, they haven't drank their coffee yet. Kopite hasn't dropped by their office just yet.
Kopite will come tomorrow, Mustachio, not today.
That's why the Glorious Maven is still sleepy in there. Divinity moving through. They have the bomb this time. Noah in there, going in for the plant on Alpha. Are we gonna see the Glorious Mavens this time do it by pulling it back? It is Psycho with the chopper. Only a Psycho will go in for the chopper at the MP match, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. The clip on that gun, the mag size is just absolutely crazy. Sia right now moving through. OP, I tell you this, Chopper. Osaka in here. Smokey taking down Osaka. Kyos goes in there, but gets taken down.
2v1.
One in here. It is the glorious. Oh, Lumen getting it. Lumen getting it.
Saya
Here's
against
Saya.
Lumen. Saya against Lumen. Who will get it?
Lumen
or will
solo.
Lumen? Or will Lumen actually play it safe? Yes. There's
Oh,
no
5
time already.
seconds.
There's
5
no
seconds.
time.
They get it.
Oh, they get it.
What
They just
a
get it.
play.
They just got it.
What a play. 5-2.
But remember, Lumen has no choice. It's just 5 seconds. He needs to take down Saya as well. And Saya, being a very, very prominent 1v1 player, it is going to be absolutely tough for Lumen. It gets taken down right in the end at the 5-second time remaining.
I don't know, man. Here goes Divinity with
that
the
was a
bomb
quick
plant
one.
right now.
That was a quick one. They just want to close this one up and take
Ooh,
it
Sangyu goes down. Osaka, Beauty, Rovgen doing it as well. Psycho goes down. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a 4-on-3 situation. Can we see Divinity Malaysia get it done against the glorious Mavens? Osaka coming in here. Rovgen taking him down.
again.
KRM
Rovgen.
gameplay. One shot,
Rovgen.
one kill. One shot, one kill. It is eat, sleep, KRM repeat for Rovgen as he goes in there. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is Divinity Malaysia that takes match number 2.
Rovgen, what a play. He's my
OP.
favorite now.
OP, he goes in with the chopper, he goes in with the KRM, he picks up anything, he just slays with anything he touches.
Oh my goodness me, this might be the same thing that happened before. And
Donut!
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 No! This has been a cracker of an upper bracket final, but will we see a donut right here?
I think the way Divinity is performing, we are going to see a donut. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we will find out if we do right after a short break.
Half glass and filled with desire. Head down, but no, I can't deny it. Life is fun when you're a liar.
Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. I left my demons in my past. I still want something that can last. You make me feel like I'm okay. can see on my intention. Got no place I'd rather be, feel like another dimension. I don't wanna talk, baby, you should let it go. I don't wanna go, let me stay a little more. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah. Talk to me, I just want a little bit of company. You acting like you really wanna fall for me, but baby, can you tell me who you wanna be? Yeah.
Dan kita kembali lagi di ESL MSP. Kejuaraan ESL MSP di Call of Duty Mobile untuk Malaysia. Dan kini Divinity Malaysia 2-0 di hadapan menentang GM Fearless. Dan Mustachio sakit kepala.
Yeah, man. The glorious Mavens, not so glorious thus far. Can they pull it back, buddy?
Remember, if this becomes a reverse sweep, this could be one of the best comebacks. The best comeback, the greatest comeback since Lazarus, if they can do it. If they can pull it off. But first, they need to go to domination.
Let's see who they have voted, which map they have voted in. Map veto in here. This time the Glorious Mavens banning Summit. Meltdown banned in here by Divinity. Firing range comes into play yet again. The Glorious Mavens.
If let's say DVT wins, then I could really kick GM Fearless. Why? Because they
keep picking the map they're losing at.
No, one more thing. This is all the same maps that DVT had against the Huntsmans. Firing range at Hardpoint, standoff as SND, and now firing range for domination. First 250 will be winning this one. We start at the first half at 75 points max.
Sakaichi, I tell you, the Glorious Mavens are gonna pull one back.
We will see if they can pull one back here at the map of Divinity's liking. And they will straight away take Charlie. Alpha will be taken by GM Fearless. That's the law of the game usually.
Alpha, Charlie, both captured. One apiece in here. Bravo as usual. Middle lane gonna be highly contested. The teams both wanted Smokey smoke him in there with the cryo pill, moving through with the Sparrow. Osaka comes in here. HG40 gameplay goes in after Zia, but it is he who gets taken down by Zhang Yu. And it is Kiosk comes in here after Nova. Zhang Yu going in for Psycho, but Psycho saying hell to the no, takes him back down. It is the Pharaoh gameplay in here by Smokey. Charlie and Alpha still captured. Bravo, nobody wants to go there. You want Bravo? No, I don't want Bro. You want Bro? Nobody wants Bravo, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls.
It's so hard to actually contest this. Both these teams are actually contesting that highly. It's so hard to just make that full-on second scan.
Because don't forget, if you go into Bravo as well, there's going to be a full-on bloodbath in there, which means your opposing team, the one that gets to kick your bum, gets to get a lot of score streaks towards the end of the game, which, as you know, is the game changer in domination.
Yes, in domination, all the chaos will usually happen at the end of the game, but looks like Fearless is trying to take Charlie on, and they've been attempting for 2 or 3 times now.
I tell you, it is now 2020. Nobody wants Bravo. Bravo, the anak yang dilupakan oleh kedua-dua ibu dan bapa dalam game ni. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, this is the abandoned child. Bravo. GM Fearless, the father. Divinity Malaysia, the mother. Neither one wants the child.
But looks like the father wants to take it, and now the mother is looking to just capture the Bravo point. Finally,
get taken down as well.
No!
I tell you, Bravo, I tell you, I don't know what's happening in here, man. No, finally.
Finally. This time, please.
Oh, come on, this time Divinity does it.
Okay.
After.
They're nearing the takedown.
Are they going to go in for the full lockdown?
Yeah.
Full lockdown in here by Divinity right now.
It is
The match just changing around. 37-33. It is Divinity Malaysia pulling forward. The Glorious Mavens on the other hand falling behind. Apakah yang terjadi tuan-tuan dan puan-puan? The Glorious Mavens not so glorious anymore. They need to come back in here.
They're trying to take Charlie again and again and again and failing miserably. And now the points are all going to Divinity.
And DVT already has a cluster strike in there by the sheer dominance that they have in the kills.
Finally.
And they finally take back Charlie. But what is the point? You need two. You need two. Glorious Mavens need to do it right now. Bravo. They are at Bravo. They can drop in, but they know the moment they drop in there, it's gonna be total chaos because you have got Divinity who will swoop back in there. Divinity holding on to Bravo for how long now? I'll give you the answer. Too long.
Too long, and now they are trying to take it back. They are trying to take back Bravo, and they will
fail! They will fail! They will fail! XS1 Goliath.
Oh my god. XS1 Goliath will be activated in round number 2. Surely 75-43, and Divinity MY are having the time of their lives here, trying to become the new kings of Malaysia.
Oh, and they look like they might as well do it. Can you imagine Divinity Malaysia going up against Divinity Singapore?
You can start dreaming now if they are performing like this.
Oh, goodness me. It looks so possible. Smokey coming in here. Nobody's home because he already got taken down. It was Lord Kiosk that went down. Noah stealing that kill in there. Lumin in here with the trophy system going in, guarding Barrett's hut. Tooth and nail. Bravo this time. Divinity going in there. Are they going to be able to capture Bravo as well as Charlie? But it's Charlie as well as Alpha captured by the Glorious Mavens, picking up those points. It's 50-77 right now. 27 points that makes the difference in here. Full lockdown not possible because Bravo gets captured back, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Are we going to see Divinity go in there?
Intercepted by the cluster strike as well.
Cluster strike in here on Bravo by Divinity, hence why it was Bravo that they did not get to capture. But right now they can do it though. But Divinity going in here to Alpha, so they need to pick. Do they want to protect Alpha or they want to go in for Bravo? It looks like they want to do both. It looks like they want to do both. And it is a full-on lockdown by none other than the Glorious Mavens in here. 67-77 and BC. A cluster strike coming back in here from Lord Kills. And where does he call it? He calls it upon one of the most sensitive parts in the game, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. On Charlie right now, the cluster strike enabling his team to go in there and hold that spot. And they take the lead, 82-77. The Glorious Mavens are finally making a comeback. Smokey smoking everyone with his Pharaoh right now, and it is Lumin.
But now they take back Charlie. This could be a good start.
Oh, Vitol! Hello.
Saya calling the
from
Vitol.
DVT.
And they finally take Bravo. They have Charlie. Oh, nearly taking Bravo.
Alpha
as well.
Ooh, full on. The Glorious Mavens still have it. Ooh, they take back Bravo. They take back Bravo. They need Alpha. But Zhang Yu has taken out Alpha. It is 182, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. I tell you, this match is crazy. It is Divinity crawling behind the Glorious Mavens, and the Glorious Mavens trying to win this so bad. 2 points. Alpha, Charlie, both captured by Divinity. Bravo being held by Fearless.
Divinity wants a full-on lockdown now. And Bravo,
they're going
in. Saya just close down everything, and now finally they will have that full-on lockdown.
I tell you, they take it. Oh, no. They are holding on. What a play. They lose it anyway. They lose it anyway. 107-99 right now. They are coming back in here. Lord Noah in there with a cluster strike as well. This is pure chaos. If you want to see a match out of hell, this is what you get. Lord in Tokyo right now. It is the Lord in the XS1 Goliath shooting nothing, and he gets a couple of frags up in there. Cluster strike ready.
Yeah, cluster strike is ready as well, and now GM Fearless is trying their best. Now they're taking Bravo. If they take it, they might just do the comeback now. The comeback trail is on for Glorious Mavens here. Psycho with an XS1, and as well as the
Kiosk with the VTOL in there, ladies and gentlemen. Glorious Mavens looking to make it back. 119-122.
They want that full-on lockdown.
They need it.
If they get it, they will take the win. Surely right now.
They need it. They have taken Alpha, Bravo, Charlie in trouble. Rocket going in after Tokyo going back in there. It is Lumin at the end of the day, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Tokyo
Wow,
still
what
in
a
that
play by
cluster
Tokyo.
strike.
What a play by Tokyo, and now it's neck and neck.
Alpha
121.
Alpha in trouble right now.
Divinity
It
will
is
be taking
Divinity.
it. No!
No, denied so strongly by the glorious Mavens, dragging us into our third match and keeping us at the edge of our seat. Ladies,
Kios has just been taken down, but it's still GM Fearless nearing the 150 scoreline.
141 to 133. It's the glorious Mavens. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I tell you, it's gonna be the glorious Mavens who take it 145 to 135. Oh, so close. Oh, so close. 150. 150. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it is none other than the glorious Mavens that comes in with that beautiful win.
Wow, all these score streaks coming in handy as well as all the kills. These XS1s as well, the duels between them, it's just won by GM, and finally they get that third. Maybe, possibly, they are now on a comeback trail.
I don't think I've ever seen a match that exciting, bro.
What a game.
Crazy.
Crazy, because look at the first half as well. Everything is going in the way of Divinity.
Yep.
Full on lockdown for very, very, very long.
Yep.
Sets up maybe for a second half in which they will take it easily. But no, the glorious Maven said no.
They were
just
down
denied it.
43 to 75 and they made an amazing comeback. Will we get dragged all the way into the fifth match, or will Divinity end it right after this? 3 minutes, you will find out. We will be back.
Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. We stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand. Just the motion of your hands. Travel like lands. It's just enough, oh yeah. Just for you, I'm just a man. Just an ocean in the wind. We ain't gotta make plans. Fair enough, it's fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me, tryna be weightless. And I know it feels like a light years in the making. Up, 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 1,000 miles of luck. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, and we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck. Oh no, we stay understated. Pressure feels amazing. Just the dust, just the sand, just the motion of your hand. Travel like land, just your height, man. Just the one, just a believer. I don't care. I see you loading up my mind. Place me on the side. Fair enough, oh yeah. Always you and me, trying to be weightless. Like we're the two surviving pieces of something. Always you and me,
wastelands. Yeah. And I know it feels like light years in the making. Up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, yeah. Don't look down, we made it. Feet far off the pavement, but we go up, up, up. 1,000 miles of luck, oh no, we stay understated.
Kebangkitan luar biasa oleh Glorious Mavens Fearless dalam perlawanan domination sebentar tadi di firing range 150 ke 138. What a game, Mustachio. We thought that it would be a donut for DVT.
Before going into the match, what did I say? The Glorious Mavens will pull one back. They pulled it back in absolutely spectacular fashion.
Yes, and we are set up for a huge one. We are going back at Hardpoint for map number 4. And let's see, where is it going to be played this time? You cannot play a firing range already because that has been called. And now we are going to crash.
We are going to crash? No?
We are clashing. We are going to clash.
Crash, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, is the map that this will be played out on. The Glorious Mavens, Fearless, going up against Divinity Malaysia. Divinity have shown thus far that they have the caliber of champions. They can carry the title of Malaysian champions. They have shown us their credibility, their style. But the Glorious Mavens are gonna be able to, well, they have the chance to stand in their way. Can they themselves take the title instead?
We'll be seeing that. If this one becomes a 2-2, and if we go to game number 5, then no one will be doubting the Glorious Mavens already.
Usually, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, you know at this point of the night, I will stop my stream to go and get a burger Ramli. I'm super duper hungry right now. The usual me would have wished for Divinity to end the match with a 3-1, but I want to see the Glorious Mavens go all the way through. Can we see a match number 5 that pulls it through?
OB, don't quit the game or else we'll be missing all the action. They had to play still.
The observers want me to go and get my burger Ramli right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Burger Ramli is just below the studio. You want it?
We will go through that. It is Lumin right now going down in this match. We have got 6 points apiece. It is the Glorious Mavens Fearless right now that hold on to that hard point. Ooh, Divinity coming back right there.
That was chaos all over the place, but I think Divinity Malaysia will just, gets taken down straight away. And now the contest is on in the last 15 seconds here. Although Divinity MY seemingly have the upper hand in this first hard point, but it is going to end very, very soon.
Oh, Mavens. The Mavens need to do it right now. They have 4 seconds on this. They move on to the next hard point. I think they know the map well, but maybe not because DVT is there first. The Glorious Mavens taking a while to get there, even though they were not on that hard point previously. Divinity just locking this location down. Sia right now going to be able to take down Osaka, and Osaka hiding behind that panel. Lucky, very lucky, doesn't get taken down. But Rovgin goes in there, and Rovgin takes down Tokyo. Psycho, Osaka, I tell you.
Everyone is down.
Team Glorious Mavens just getting slain in this game. Divinity going in there, chopping them up.
Chopping them from up above. That is going to be so hard to come back from. We will see Zhang Yu this time finding himself with 1 piece. And everyone from Fearless is down yet again.
Hard point right now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Still captured by Divinity, 57-13. I don't know how the Glorious Mavens are going to be making it back in this match.
And now, immediately, everyone is going to the next hardpoint already, leaving just Noir, the objective player, here in this hardpoint to take on that full-on lockdown on that hardpoint. And now the third will be coming, but Divinity should be absolutely happy with the second one.
Mavens right now taking it back, raking up those points. 50 seconds. If they can get a lockdown, they'll get about 40 points plus.
I think they had. It's going to be so hard, but Smokey takes down one just to start.
They need the full-on points from this hard point. They do not have time to waste. They cannot lose this point. Come on, GM, if you can hold it, you have it. Come dah kering lagi. Kita masih sedang bercakap ni. We are still waiting in
Tekak
here.
tak kering.
Ah.
But the hype tara lah.
Hype sudah tak ada lah. Sudah jerit-jerit macam itu. You guys tak ada dengar. Kita apa mau hype lagi. But don't worry. Let us see if we
My
can
job is
sort
done.
out the audio issue. We'll try to sort out the audio issues. Beautiful. Okay.
Okay.
Interview. Let's jump
good.
in.
Thank you.
All right.
Smokey!
Yo,
Yes,
Smokey.
again.
Hello.
Yo, what's up, buddy?
All good, bro.
Oh, I tell you, you guys, what a performance, man. What an absolute stunner that you guys pulled off against the Glorious Wings. Obviously, you guys have met them in the past. You know their gameplay a little bit, but nevertheless, a absolutely amazing victory that you guys pulled off there. So congratulations.
Thank you very much.
Next stage, though, as you drop into the lower brackets, you know the teams that are down there in the lower brackets. You've got Classico Rampage in there. You've got the 21 Huntsman
In
down
which
in
they
there.
beat them. In which they beat earlier.
Yeah. How do you guys feel about just moving straight towards the finals now comfortably? Who do you think, in your own opinion, is going to come in and see you guys at the finals?
In my own opinion, it's a tough one. But I think 21.
21 Huntsman.
They won
Yeah.
they won the defending champions yet again, just to prove that they are the best now in Malaysia.
To prove that there is no fluke, baby, Divinity Malaysia, the most divine ones in Malaysia, they have landed. They are here to conquer. Tell me this, buddy. Do you guys quite constantly go up into regular skirmishes with Divinity Singapore?
Not that much, but we do.
You do.
We
You do.
practice rounds, yeah.
Understood. Because the play style, I mean, I don't see similarities, but I tell you, when you guys get aggressive, you really, really get aggressive, buddy. I absolutely love
We
that.
have flashbacks of the Singaporean team already. It looks like they might be the better one.
I
Just
want
about that.
I want you guys to be the better one. That's for selfish reasons. I would like Malaysia to win, but
Now you're being biased.
but we never know, man. It's all up to the players at the end of the day.
Yes, and one more thing. Considering that you actually have met them before, do you want to meet them again? And is this the better performance by GM Fearless compared to the previous one, in which I think you won in a best of 7 back then?
I think this is a better performance.
This is a better performance.
Yeah, they improve.
And do you want to meet them again if they somehow go up there? Because they are improving one at a time.
I wouldn't mind, but I think 21 or RG will overtake them.
Fair enough. I think that is a good call. Well, Divinity Malaysia in the house, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. And this is the one and only Smokey. Smokey, congratulations on that win. Congratulations on stepping into the finals. You have a nice day. We will see you tomorrow.
Yes, there you go. We have a new king in the jungle for Malaysia right now, Divinity Malaysia. Wow.
And they look like a power that is just unstoppable. It looks like Thanos with all 5 stones, baby.
Oh my goodness me. But tomorrow is going to be even more chaotic.
Oh, dude, it's gonna be pandemonium as we see that, because don't forget, the lower bracket, the teams that lose in the lower bracket get kicked out. Okay, you know what, production, I tell you what, production should be bringing up the brackets shortly. Sakaichi, run us through what is going to happen tomorrow.
My goodness me. This is going to be the craziest one. I think we are in for a long night tomorrow, because the first one, yes, is going to be Godlike Esports up against 21 Huntsman, the champions, as they look to redeem themselves. But after that, we are going to have the Classico derby already. And then the winners between that will be meeting in the lower bracket semi-finals, in which that is a best of 5. And then the winners will be going up against the Glorious Mavens Fearless, another best of 5, and then up against Divinity MY. Who is going to meet Divinity MY? But before that, all the action is going to make all of our tekak kering, bro.
Oh, exactly, man. I tell you, Divinity already won against the 21 Huntsman. If they repeat it again in the grand finals, then it is for sure. Nobody can say, Allah, it was just one match. La. People can be rest assured that we have a new king for sure.
Yes, and that is what we call the reigning, defending, and undisputed champion.
If they can win over Divinity tomorrow, I am expecting it to be a crazy, crazy derby in there with Classico, but a matchup between the Glorious Mavens, Fearless, and Divinity again would tickle me the same anyway. Today's results, Kaichi, tell us what we just ran through, buddy.
Oh my goodness me. Glorious Mavens Fearless opening up with a shock win over Classico Rampage. And then Divinity as well, shocking the champions 2-1. Godlike Esports as well as Classico Valor just trashing their oppositions 2-0, overcoming Takoya and Riot respectively. But then we have a crazy, crazy final 3-1 in favor of Divinity Malaysia.
I tell you, the quality of these teams, are absolutely crazy. So many shockers today. Tomorrow, ladies and gentlemen, we kick the day off with Godlike Esports going up against the 21 Huntsman. Following that match, we've got Classico Valor taking on Classico Rampage in a Classico derby. And we have got the match for the winners of the first two matches facing off each other. And from then on, it is just disqualification. The loser gets out, the winner moves forward all the way until we see them face off Divinity for the title of the Malaysian champions.
And the winner of that Malaysian championship will be squaring off against the NRX Jeremiah as well as Divinity Uprising, the Philippines as well as the Singaporean champions respectively on Championship Sunday, September the 13th.
And I just cannot wait, Sakaichi. I cannot wait.
Relax. It's just tomorrow. Tomorrow is the final day. Tomorrow is the day number 9, and then we have a 2-day break. Okay?
Yep.
It's just 3 days off. Or maybe 4 days off. But still, it's so getting ever closer right now. So, no, I cannot believe as well. I cannot wait as well. No.
Well, I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you so much for tuning in to the ESL MSP Championship. My name is AJ. I am called the Mustachio. This is the one and only Sakaichi. We will be back with more Malaysian finals tomorrow. Take care.
When you feel it's hopeless, when you think that you lost, oh, I will take your hand and we'll rise up from the dust. Oh, here we go, let us heal and grow. You won't be alone, we're unstoppable. Don't be afraid to show what we're going for. This is what we know. Here we come back to life, we're still breathing.
took this job because it makes the world a safer place. And that safety is never guaranteed. But I know someone else is working to make the world a dangerous place. And that someone is still out there. No one can know which side of the line they'll end up standing on. Not until they're called to action.
You're the reason it will last forever. You're the starter staring back up in the mirror. Cause it's special when you stand out from the rest. When you know that you're the best. I'll be gone in a second. Now I've learned my lessons. I'm picking up my weapons. I'ma be a legend.
Keep the energy high as they come and they go. I believe in myself and I'm taking it home. I'm stepping it up to another level. Time moving faster than ever before. They don't really know about honesty, but they don't really grow. Honestly, I cannot be stuck constantly. Consciously is a part of me. And I already know it's coming my way. Yeah, cold out of stone. Stay out of my lane. Yeah, leave me alone. This is my moment. Finally found what lights up my fire.
Rising out the ashes, coming from the ether. All I hear is static. Breathe a little deeper. Fallen, broken, a million light years away from home. My eyes